you back up and running. So I've noticed, like, when you go live on YouTube, the best thing to do is have the game title in your name, because it's not like Twitch where it like finds the where like, you know, you search by category. Right, okay, so killer frequency time, guys. Killer frequency time. Are you all ready? Horror game. So let's put this over here. Horror game puzzles, guys. Horror game puzzles. Welcome in, welcome in. Best radio guest, ever award-winning even. What you, Dark stuff, right? You're my guest. You're my radio show. What are you gonna say? What's the topic for today? I don't think I'm ready. TTFM. Exactly. Right. Okay. So let's get the game up and running. Play. Okay, so we might have to switch where we are on the screen a lot, but we don't have to. Go here. Boom. Probably Star Wars. Probably Star Wars. TFM. No. How's my favorite pink-haired stealing contractor doing today? I'm doing good. I'm becoming a plaster in the weekend, though. Right, killer frequency. Let's go. New game. Right. Okay, so. Oh, what's this? Picking up objects, press. Okay. Can I throw it? Can I put it back down? I put it in the bin? I just have it now. Okay. Interact with... Okay, can I put you in there? I don't know how to put the object back down. Oh, drop. Ooh, R to throw. In the trash it goes. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Sulfur, that's not gonna be the first topic. We've been playing for 5 minutes. There's already like horror whistling. Crouch. Okay. Tori, are you a fan of tea? I am indeed. Opening doors, hold, and move the... Oh! I'm in. That's nice. Oh. So if someone comes in here, I'm like, get out of here. Have you ever tried the Royal Chai Kashmiri Pink? I have not. Oh, great. Lights are going off. Whoa! Okay. Right, someone's trying to spook us already. It's pink tea. Oh, great. Am I gonna die? I've been alive for 30 seconds and I'm gonna die right now. I'm not dead. But that was unnecessary. Oh. So. I've been in the game for 30 seconds. I'm already dead. Look, here we are, here we are.
Peggy.
Huh? Hear what?
I thought I heard someone yelling, or I don't know, howl.
Forrest, is this a joke?
No, I almost swore I heard something.
Oh, and here I was thinking you'd finally started to ease up. You probably just heard some cats outside.
Cats?
You know, 4 legs, whiskers, tails, not dogs.
I know what a cat is, but I mean, does Gallows Creek have a stray cat problem or something?
Not since the rats.
Can I throw stuff in the bin?
Anyway, you ready to do the pre-flight checks?
Seriously? Do we have to do these checks every time? And do you have to call them that?
Reggie pays us to check the equipment before each show, and he pays us to call it a pre-flight check. But if you're sure you don't want to...
Alright, I'm actually a DJ. Wait. Whoa, I'm actually DJing? Okay.
189.16.
Game audio at least 40 to sound low to me. Do you need me to turn them up?
189.16.
This is you guys when you get the alerts. Right, so today is the 3rd of, what month is it? September. Okay. 1987. Yeah, I can't hear shit. Right, let me turn it up. Let's go over here. Right, let me do some sounds. Let's do this again. How was that? Okay, that was loud. A little better. All right, we can make it better. Again. Actually, should I see what the settings are? Because it might just do that thing. You know when you turn on the game, it like presets everything for you. No, everything's at 100%. All right, give me a second. Give me a second. Also, let me know if you can hear any feedback from the monitors to the mic.
16.
That better? How are we doing? How are we doing? Try to notice a Gallows Creek road closure. East McCready Street will be closed from the 2nd to the 9th of September for maintenance. Oh, it's closed now? Residents will be unable to access the connecting road between Rogers Avenue and Haddonfield Road. Thank you for your patience. Better. No more. That's it now. Frequency Fest. Oh, we're in Fest? And we're going on tour? No, the Twilight Tour. Alright, okay, so... Keys collected, records collected, paper ball, baskets made from desk. Hang on. How do I... Ooh. Yeah, no, don't get me. I'm trying to throw over here. Hang on. Can't remember how to throw. What the hell was throw again? G. G? No. Right, so... R. Oh, there we go. It just wasn't letting me do it. I was pressing R and I was like, oh, that's why it was twitching. Right, ready? Keeps hitting that thing. Because this, hang on, let me do the tutorial.
Fine. Let's get through this.
Alrighty, this is your captain speaking.
Really?
Come on, let's have a bit of fun with it for once. Buckle in, folks. We're about to hit some tubular rents. Let's start with record playing.
Okay. Grab a record, stick it on the player, and hit play. Easy.
I got a record. Stick it on the player. And play. Play. Hang on. Play.
Got it.
Great. Now turn it off.
Let's go! And it does that. There's one there. Okay, anyway, right.
Press the stop button on the record
Right,
player.
Peggy, chill.
Alright,
I
up
thought we were having
next, phone line
fun.
buttons. Your captain will be waiting to take your call on line 1.
Okay, so... Oh, line 1.
All right, Peggy. Ready for you on line 1.
Who's Peggy? This is Captain Donald Key calling. Call me
Hate
Don.
Peggy already.
You get it?
Yeah.
Me and
It's
Peggy are
alright.
going to be beefing.
Great. And
course I
button 2
missed that.
works just the same. So, let's move to the Peggy button.
You mean the producer line?
Like I said, the Peggy button. Press it when you need my help during the
Bitch.
show.
Is there a Peggy
Where's the Peggy
mute
button?
They haven't invented it yet. Now come on. The Peggy button is the 3rd one on the phone line.
Oh, this
I
one.
labeled it for you.
Yeah. I pressed it.
Press for Peggy.
This is your brain, Forrest. Sorry I made
Did
you
I
such
get that?
an unfun turkey.
I'm a turkey now, am I? Okay. Are we almost done?
Sound
I'm
blaster
really good at
next.
this.
That's an easy one.
Right, what am I doing now? I wasn't listening, Peggy. Oh, for God's sake, it's got stuck again. Wait, Peggy, tell me what to do again. I wasn't listening. Oh. What am I
Sound
doing?
blaster. Front of the desk to the right.
Front of the desk to the right. Wait, what? What am I pressing?
It's the thing covered in buttons.
This.
There we go.
Oh, I
Always
did
good
it.
for a cheap laugh.
All right, we're almost done. Just the volume sliders left. These should let you affect pretty much
Slide.
everything.
Slide.
But let's test it with a
Slide.
record. Play a record and change the volume with the music slider.
Wait, I just realized something. It was me messing with the sounds while you couldn't hear
Play a
it.
song, grab
It's
the
'cause I was
sliders
playing
and
the
move them
things.
up and down. Go nuts.
Hang on, so I go press this again.
All right. Seems to be all working. We done, Captain?
We sure are. Coming in for landing.
There we
Local
go.
time.
Should not encourage you.
I knew you had a fun side.
It's my fun side that gets me in trouble.
Now,
That
let's
missed.
get the show started. After your introduction, our first segment is Guess That Scream.
Damn him.
I thought that was a joke.
Nope, and don't blame
Damn it.
me for this one. It's Reggie all the way, and he demands we do it tonight. Okay,
Boom.
you're
I've got 4 paper balls
live
in so far.
3, 2.
189.16.
Let's go! No more games, guys. We're on the radio now. It's 12.
Good evening, Gallows Creek. This is your host, Forrest Nash, and you're listening to 189.16, The Scream. Before we start taking your calls tonight on Gallows Creek's only late-night phone-in talk show, I need to
fuck-
let
oh, is
you
that
know
Peggy?
about a special
Did
competition
not know
we
Peggy
have
was
for you
over
this
there.
evening.
Peggy's got that 80s
Guess
hair
that
going on.
Scream.
This is actually one of the station manager's better ideas.
Here's how it works. I'm gonna play you a scream, then you call and guess that scream. We need you to guess why they're
I hope
screaming.
Peggy
Did
dies,
they
Drew.
stub their
I
toe,
hope she dies.
Saw off a finger, or discover the corpse of a loved one.
That's good. Now, Forrest.
Spice
listen
up things
the
with the
tape.
board. You're losing
We'll play that scream
listeners.
in
Where's
just
my
a second.
listeners?
Listen close, and then call in to guess that scream. Peggy, what do you mean play the tape? I used to have a tape guy do that for me.
You're not in Chicago anymore, Forrest. Here in Gallows Creek, you get to be your own tape guy. Come on, I gave it to you
What's-
yesterday.
What's this? Harvest Festival.
Forrest, you do have the tape right. You knew we were doing this tonight.
Peggy, let's be real.
Right.
Guess that scream is a terrible idea.
Right, we're like, our listeners are
No,
listening to us
I
bitching
don't
about
have the tape.
this.
It may be a stupid idea, but that doesn't mean it can't be fun. We're going to need a scream tonight, Forrest. And you're the one at the mic, so...
That's not what we want. Okay, let me take that back out. What's this?
The world famous annual Gallows Creek
Oh,
Horror.
that's not it. Where am I meant to find the tape for screaming? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here, Classic. How you doing, Classic? How you doing? Let me take this back out. What's this one? Harvest Festival.
Teddy Gallows Jr.
Oh, get out of here. Right. Right, we need to find the tape that has a screw. What's this? Hey, listen, listen. Tell me where the goddamn tape is for the scream. I don't even know if these are tapes. I'm just like here because like serial thriller. I think you had to answer her. Oh yeah.
Really, Peggy? You want me to scream? You know this show depends on my golden voice, right?
Come on, Forrest, just do it. That's enough dead air already.
Peggy
Just think
button.
of a scream
Oh yeah.
and let
I
it
just
rip.
hate Peggy so much.
Oh, God. Sorry about that. I'm back. Had to step away there for a second. Listen close, and then call in to guess that scream.
I'm gonna close this. Right, okay, so we got, well, here we go. So nothing. The perturbed Yeti scream, the falling from cliff scream, the drowning scream. I'm gonna drown.
Well,
Oh, you
folks,
said Yeti
there
scream
you
next
have it.
time, maybe.
Call in with your guesses, and if you get it right, you could win 2 tickets to the amazing Maze and 1 free fried dough. Fried dough? Just call in at 555-239-KFAM with your guess.
KFAM.
Now,
No,
here's
this
some
is Tori
music
Tower
while you
FM.
get dialing.
We done? Peggy, what now? What now, Peggy? Do I have a call? Peggy, what am I doing? Tell me, Peggy. I'm not even sure
Play
what
a
it-
record, Forrest.
Okay. Let's see what we got. What else we got? Late night lurkers. Explains you guys. Play. Turn it up. All the way up. That's really loud. I'm gonna turn it down. There you go. Utilities wear out, same as cassettes. I like how the guy's Forrest seems genuinely annoyed and sad he has to do this.
Oh, God, Forrest, that was amazing.
Thanks,
Thanks.
Peggy. I am the
I
best.
can't wait to hear what people think that was.
How
It's
the hell did I
12
get into
a.m..
this mess?
Lighten up, Forrest. That's gonna be the highlight of my week.
Alright, are we doing anything
Oh,
else?
Forrest, there's a call coming in.
We got a call. Hang on, let's
Okay,
stop this.
Forrest, shut the music off.
Ready. We got our first caller on the line, people. Let's
Welcome
go.
to 189.16, The Scream. Caller, you're talking to Forrest Nash. What's going on with you tonight?
Forrest, thank God I made it through. My name is Leslie Harper. I'm the 911 operator and police dispatcher for Gallows Creek.
Ooh, what? What's happening? Shouldn't you be working? I'm gonna say,
Leslie, I've got to say I'm always happy to have a caller, but shouldn't our 911 operator and police dispatcher be minding the phones?
What? Oh, Forrest, you have no idea.
what?
Listen, I found a body. I need your help.
911 is calling me to report a body. Interesting setup. All right, I'll bite. What's the punchline then?
Forrest, I recognize her voice. I'm pretty sure that actually is our 911 operator.
Oh, we're in a small
This is
town.
real.
Peggy, I'm not gonna be happy if this is a prank. I don't do prank segments on my shows. It's in my contract.
Forrest, I really don't think this is a prank.
Right, are you serious? You should call the sheriff.
Leslie, if you're telling the truth, you should report this to the sheriff. What was his name? Sheriff Andrews or whatever?
I'm at the sheriff's office right now.
Wait, what?
Sheriff Matthews is dead.
What? Sheriff Matthews is dead?
I couldn't get
Better
any
than a
response from the
dodo.
department. That's never happened before, so I came to the station and I found him.
So she rings the
God,
radio
poor
station.
Sheriff Matthews. Do you know what happened to him?
Someone got up very close, and I really don't want to say what they did to him.
Did he fight back?
I don't know. I think he tried. He's surrounded by bullet casings. I think he tried to shoot at whoever it was, but
Where's the other officers?
I don't understand. Where are the other officers? Do they know? Have they secured the scene or whatever cops are supposed to do?
no.
It was at this
I
moment
checked
that he knew.
everywhere.
He
Deputy
fucked up.
Martinez
Right.
is here, but she's knocked out, tied up, and locked in a holding cell. I called you right after I found her.
Why are you calling me?
Wait.
I'm a radio
Please don't tell me that
station.
this hick town only has 2 cops.
Don't be ridiculous. We have 3, but Officer Gunderson is on leave in Cancun.
Leslie, do you have any idea who could have done this?
Not a clue. I didn't see anything on my way over.
Leslie, you need to call over to Henderson or Quiet Ridge. They need to send someone over from their department.
I tried, but I can't call anything but local numbers. Something's wrong.
Something's
I'll have
wrong,
to go there
people.
myself, let them know what's going on, and bring help back with me.
But if you leave while there's a murderer on the loose, who's gonna man the emergency line?
That's why I called. Forrest, I've routed all 911 calls to come in to you.
Is this really what it's like in a small town? This is the dumbest idea ever. Routing calls to me. Yeah, my job is taking calls for a radio station. How about you open a hotline and get some public in there to run the lines?
I'm a radio talk show host, Leslie. I talk to idiot people about their idiot ideas.
Yeah, Leslie.
I'm not a 911 operator. Why me?
You're the only person with experience manning a phone line around here. You're the only person equipped for the job.
You
Besides,
guys.
there are lots of transferable skills between the two. It's like an interview. You ask questions to get information you can use. Keep
This is
people
the dumbest thing
talking,
I've ever heard.
you know? Guide the conversation and know when to jump in.
You do know that I'm so good at interviews, they sent me from Chicago to Gallows Creek, right?
So I've heard. But that doesn't matter. And besides, there are 2 of you. You can talk to each other, discuss ideas, work together. Well, let's have some on-the-job
Leslie just
training
keeps talking.
right now. I have an emergency. I need to get an unconscious Deputy Martinez out of that holding cell. It looks like whoever attacked her threw the keys into the cell after they locked the door.
Is there any way you can reach the keys?
No. There aren't any bars to the cell, and the door itself only has a food tray slot. And that's too narrow for me to reach through.
There's gotta be another way in.
Right, okay. Okay, right, listen. Right, let's discuss this. So, Leslie, okay, Leslie's called me, Forrest, the radio. I'm Forrest Nash. I run the radio. I'm the
Unacceptable condition! Unacceptable!
Exactly, Drew. Exactly, right? We are like... Martha, she could. Use it in the police station. They probably have explosives there. You're right. Use explosives. But, like, she's like, you take calls for a living, therefore, you're the only one with experience, right? Does this mean, right now, guys, in our day and age, in the year 2025, because we all have phones and we all take calls, that we are all equipped to take phone calls for murderers? What is up with this? What is up with what kind of logic is that? How about you get someone who isn't live on air when people are trying to report crimes? Because imagine, right, scenario. The murderer goes into someone's house. That someone's hiding in the cupboard with their phone. Obviously, they got a really long, like, phone line, so the murderer's probably going to see, like, the wire from the phone to them, like, in the cupboard, right? But imagine, right, they're in the cupboard, and they're like, I'm gonna get murdered. I'm gonna get murdered. This is 1983. Are we in 1987? Anyway, right. They're in the cupboard, right? They're in the cupboard with their phone. Firstly, the murderer can see the wire going to the cupboard. But also, the radio is on. So the murderer can hear the radio, and they're being, like, radioed in. They're, like, calling into the radio station. So their call is being put live out to everyone. So the murderer on the radio station can literally hear them going, I'm currently hiding in the cupboard. And it's being broadcasted to them because it's on the radio. Leslie, you're dumb. Anyway, so I think right now, I hate Leslie more than I hate Peggy. There we go. Only if you know how to work a switchboard. There's definitely protocols for this, and they'll likely say it is to publicize an active investigation. Exactly. Is it awkward for it to understand only a quarter of what you said? You just showed me. Maybe, possibly. Right, so try to break down the door, find another way into the cell, find another set of keys. There's got to be spare keys. There can't be one set of keys to the cell door. There's got to be more.
There's got to be another set of keys somewhere in that office. Those can't be the only ones.
Of course. Yes, there must be another set.
Where might another set be?
Right. Yeah, check Sheriff Matthews' pockets.
Maybe Sheriff Matthews had a set of keys on him when he, you know.
I don't get how
couldn't see any
Leslie
of the
doesn't have a
lamps,
set of keys.
but I didn't really look up close. 1 second.
How did Leslie get this job?
Sorry.
Who hired Leslie? How did she get past the interview process? She's sleeping with the boss. She was sleeping with Sheriff Matthews.
Please don't stare at me. Oh wait, that might be them. I think I got the cell keys.
Looks like Sheriff Matthews might have saved his deputy. Do the keys work?
They do. Give me a minute to untie Deputy Martinez. I'll be right back.
So far, so good, I suppose. How are you feeling, Forrest?
Maybe someone listens to it that has a cell phone. Sack Morris is in Gallow Falls. I don't know who Sack Morris is. She announced over the air that there were no cops. She's terrible at her job. We're in the police station and there's currently no cops protecting the place. There is no cops protecting the town. Town falls into absolute, like, disarray. The purge starts happening. It's never good when the 911 operator panics over 911 situations. Like, I'm the radio person. Why they put me in charge? 83 or 87. FNAF flashbacks. Here they come. Let's check. And we got a calendar over there. 987. Today is Thursday the 3rd. Toggle text panels. Press tab to toggle on and off text panels. Ah, what this? I don't know. Right, okay, so. Right, I can't handle this all night. I think we can handle this. I'm quitting KFAM if this is a prank. I'm gonna say I think we can handle this.
Yeah.
We're taking over.
Seemed to go okay.
Like, the women
Maybe
here,
Leslie was right.
pathetic.
Maybe
Let
we
the
can
men
handle this
take
911
charge here,
business.
okay?
That's the spirit,
men are coming
Forrest.
into work.
I think you're right. Though, I have to say, I really hope this is the only call like this we get.
Same.
I don't think
Come
it
on,
will be.
Martinez. There we go. Just gonna sit you in your office chair.
Saved by the Bell reference, Zach Morris famously had one of those massive 80s brick
bet.
velvet.
Deputy
Okay, I do know who that is. I
Martinez
do know who that is. This is America, right? I could probably round up a decent size. I don't think so in this
If the killer
town.
came back now, Martinez would be a sitting duck.
No, how can I help you? The cops are all dead. Hold on while I connect the local live radio station with this info. Too bad. My first question would be, have you been murdered? If they answer no, I'll tell them to get fed. Are you in trouble? No. Then move along with your business. You're leaving more on our
We're
own?
gonna be on our own? Just Peggy and me, and no one else, responding to emergency calls.
You'll be fine. You and Peggy just worked together like you did earlier. You can do this. Now I'll be back as soon as What?
Okay,
My car!
Leslie's not dead. I
My
thought
car
Leslie had
is on
died.
fire!
What do you mean it's on fire?
Hi, Bug.
How
Welcome
the
in.
hell? Did it just go up in smoke? What happened?
Wait. What? No way. This can't. Oh, Forrest,
Spit it out,
we have
Leslie.
big trouble.
Spit
What's
it out.
happening? What's that noise? It sounds like whistling?
Whistling?
Spit it out. What is happening?
God.
None of you have no
I
sense of
can feel it.
emergency.
He's dead, right? Right? But that mask. How the hell
There's a
is he?
copycat killer,
Who,
dumbass.
Leslie? Who?
The Whistling Man.
The Whistling Man.
Who's the whistling man?
He was a serial killer back in the 50s. Wore
In the
that mask.
50s? We're in the
He's dead.
80s.
He's. What the hell?
Oh, God. Do you think he attacked Sheriff Matthews and Deputy Martinez?
He's coming this way.
Whistling Man is coming. I have to warn
Stay
her.
inside and lock the doors.
Right.
Now,
Forrest, come on. You need
I'm
to
surprised she has
focus.
keys for that at this
Okay,
point.
We need a new plan. My car's torched. We need to think.
Right. Take a police cruiser.
There should be police cruisers at the sheriff's office, right? Like, you should take one of those.
Yeah, that could work.
Oh my God, who is
Let's check
Leslie?
if Martinez has any. Just reach into your pocket there.
Oh my God, she has no sense of urgency, does she? Like, none whatsoever.
Keys for squad car 3. I saw that parked out front when I got here.
Nice one, Forrest. Good thinking.
But wait. How am I supposed to get us to the car? The Whistling Man is right there.
I was gonna say, doesn't anyone have a gun? Oh my god, I got panic then.
The sheriff must have
Leave
a gun, right? Can you see it?
Martez's.
Let me grab it.
Forgot what their name is already. Leave their gun on them so they can get to the car, like the deputy.
Empty.
He must have emptied it trying to defend himself.
Get Martinez's. Is there a weapon lockup?
There must be a weapon lockup in the station, right?
He's stressing me out.
Could you grab something from there?
I saw it earlier, but as you might have guessed, it was locked. But maybe one of these keys I got earlier will help. Let me see. No.
Right, I'm just gonna pause it real quick because I want to rant. Sheriff dead, deputy locked up, car blew up. Let me just stand here and state the obvious. Right, okay. So the whistling man, it's been 30 years. So, like, even let's say he was serial killing at like 20. That means he's like 50, right? He's got to fight people. He's been working out. But also, it could be a copycat killer. Like, that would be, if I was like, he can't be, he's dead. I would be like, copycat killer then. Are these people dumb? Because I'm not the smartest. But I feel like these people making me seem like a genius. Sounds like this station's based in Philly. The jokes on the forest is that they were already alone since Leslie was terrible. I hear whistling and I'm not at a sporting event. I'm running. I'm saying this dead ass serious in real life. All of this talking has just wasted valuable time. She's like, wait a minute. Leslie, you could have been in the car and out by now. You could have been out there shooting at the place with all the guns from inside. You're in the police station. There's going to be weapons. There's going to be things that's been confiscated from people. Go find something, Leslie. Go find something. My God, the cliches are so cliche. Gun is always the answer. In this instance, gun is the answer. Grab the sheriff's gun and shoot the whistler. Okay, so we tried to get the sheriff's gun. The sheriff's gun must have, like, she's saying it must have been emptied, right? Makes sense, right? Martinez has a gun, but they're also in the police station, which means there's going to be spare guns. Okay, all the cops are down. You see the guns are locked up. Instead of opening the guns and getting one, you call the radio DJ and say, "Hey man, you got to do my job," while I panic and make trouble. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, it's her first point of action was to call the radio station. She's like, I'm gonna call the radio station. It'll be absolutely fine. No, Leslie, how about you get a weapon to defend yourself first, and then also wake up Martinez. Martinez is still unconscious. Slap him a bit. Get some like salts. Put it underneath their nose. What is happening? In Philly, the killer would probably have pelted them with batteries by some random evildoer on his way to kill someone. Right, let's continue.
No. Shit! None of the keys work.
Are there any other weapons lying around that you could use?
I didn't see anything earlier. Let me check Deputy Martinez's belt. All right. It looks like the whistling man left her with a baton, pepper spray, and taser. I can only hold one if I'm carrying Deputy Martinez. Which should I take?
Oh, take the taser. Because the killer's wearing a mask, right? So pepper spray may not work. It could work, but it may not work. Plus, if it's windy outside, Leslie cannot be trusted because it might blow back on her. Lisa, the taser, it might work. The baton, I don't think Leslie's got the strength for it, you know? What happened to YouTube stream? New stream. So it should be a different... Go back in and go back to my channel and you'll find the live. Because I had to restart the stream. Anyway, right, so... Take the taser.
Okay, it's got to be the taser, right?
Got it. I'm just
You're telling me the sheriff's keys don't unlock the entire station. The sheriff.
Wait,
right?
do you hear that?
Still windy outside here at least. How is she still on the phone moving around so much? It's most likely a landline and they didn't really have too many cell phones or wireless phones in 1987. Well, I thought that first. Because, well, the thing is, she went to get Martinez out of the cell, right? She had to put the phone down. So maybe the cord is long, but not that long. It's been proven masks don't work. Okay, but this is 87. This been proven at this point. Exactly, Doug's exactly right. I did not hear, so I'm gonna say yes.
Yes, but just to make sure we mean the same thing, what do you hear?
The knocking stopped. Everything's gone really quiet.
Oh my fucking God, I'm stressed. I'm so stressed. I shouldn't be distressed. I should be wearing the heart rate monitor right now because I'm so mad about everything. Maybe the freak left.
Maybe the freak decided to up and leave.
Maybe. I think that may be wishful thinking. but I can't see him out there anymore, so... Okay, Deputy Martinez, if you can hear me, it's time to move.
She's unconscious, you dumb
Lean on
bitch.
me. Yep, there you go.
Are you sure about this, Leslie?
No time like the present, right? So, here we go. Again, you're hooked into dispatch now, so I should be able to radio you when I reach the car. If I reach it. Oh my God. Speak to you soon.
Right, good luck, Leslie. Oh my God. So are we going to do good luck, Leslie, or good luck, Leslie? I'm going to be optimistic.
That's one brave woman.
Is she?
God, I hope she makes it through this.
Brave
You
or
know,
dumb?
I've got to say, this really wasn't what I expected when I came into work today.
Well, they always say you have to be ready for everything in live radio.
Long enough to get sell that one guy is locked in. If that is the case, how did she not hear everything that was going on while she was sitting next to the phone as the 911 operator?
Forrest? Peggy? This
Facts.
is Leslie. Are you there? Over.
10-4.
That's a big 10-4 there, good buddy. I'm guessing you made it to the car then?
Sorry about the CB chat. Old habit. But yes, we made it to the car. Deputy Martinez is in the passenger seat, still out cold. I don't see the whistling man anywhere, and I don't plan to wait for him. So I'm going to get us moving. Jesus! God damn it! Get back! Get away from her!
What's happening? What's happening?
Leslie, what's happening?
The whistling! No! Get off her, you son of a bitch!
Whistling man's back again. Back at it.
Yeah! Take that!
Finally! Finally, she shot him. Get out of
Leslie,
there.
what are you waiting for? Get out of there!
Don't worry, Deputy Martinez. We're out of here.
Leslie, are you two okay? Did you get away, or...
Whistling man's
Forrest,
driving.
that taser, definitely the right call.
Okay, so she did a
Oh my God,
taser,
I
not a
can't
gun.
believe we
I thought she had a gun.
Well done, Leslie. You saved a life. Just another day for you.
Oh my God, yeah. But let me tell you, I prefer doing it from your side of the phone.
So is there different
Leslie, how long
playthroughs
do
on
you think
this
it's gonna
one?
take to get help?
Because
Gallon
if we
Creek
pick
isn't
different
nowhere
options, something
to
different
go,
would
but
happen.
it's pretty damn close. It's going to take a while, maybe 2-3 hours each way.
Hey, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm getting stressed at Leslie and her stupidity. That long?
2 to 3 hours each way? We have to fill in for that long.
That's the way it is. I'll be back as fast as I can. Anyway, once I'm in,
Wolfgang, I'm good. How are you doing? And thank you so much.
Deputy Martinez is starting to stir. Forrest, Peggy, I'm gonna go.
Although I
I'll be out
want
of
to know
range.
how big
I'll
Martinez
radio
is,
back as
right?
soon as I can
Because
once I've got the
Leslie,
cavalry.
like, hoisted Martinez up, carried him to the police car, and had the taser as well. I'm curious at how strong they are.
Take care, Leslie. Be safe out there.
The hair is not
luck,
correct right
Leslie.
now.
Feel better soon,
It never
Deputy
will be.
Martinez.
It's not a wig, it's actually my hair. This is my hair. Did you even see here?
Folks, you heard it here. We've got a killer on the streets of Gallows Creek tonight. Please make sure to stay safe. And Leslie,
They've just gone straight back
count
to
on
like, oh yeah, we're on
we're
air
gonna
to
get
the
back
public.
To the show, meanwhile, if you have anything on your mind or have any information about this Whistling Man character, then give us a call. We'll talk here on 189.16, The Scream. For now, here's another hit record for you all to enjoy.
Oh, hang on, I gotta put another record on. Not that one. Ooh, should we do the hang-ups?
Hope you enjoy this one as much as I do.
Yeah, there we go.
This is not what I signed up for, Peggy.
This is actually insane.
I have autism, hope you don't
Did she
mind. No,
really
that's
say it's
absolutely
gonna take
fine.
her 4 hours? This
Peggy,
guy's
you were
gonna
too
kill
cheery
half
after
the town in 4
learning there was a
hours.
murderer.
Forrest,
Right?
That's not helpful.
Peggy's got a
know,
problem.
I
Is
know,
it
I
him? I
just-
thought Martina was a woman for some
Who is
reason.
this Whistling
I
Man
keep switching
character
between the two.
He was a
thank you
serial
for the
killer back in
hydrate.
the 50s. Edward Marshall Mooney. Went around in a freaky mask, whistling, and killed about a dozen folks in Gallows Creek. No reason for it. No motive. He just did.
Okay, what happened to him? And he's coming back tonight, so we're screwed. What are you drinking? I am drinking Rogue Energy. If you like the powdered energy drinks, I'm partnered with Rogue Energy, and I'm drinking the grape one, and it's really tasty. And it's healthy. Thank you, Giggle. Right, let's go. Okay, what happened to him? I need to know.
Okay. What happened to him?
Well, police chased him up to Ellis Point one night. We call it Whistling Point now. And it was, well,
Play some games
it
while
was
she
on
does
this
her
night,
thing.
actually. The police cornered him, and he jumped into the river. His body was never found.
So is he alive? Dead? I mean, what's the story?
Story is, he's biding his time, waiting to take revenge on the town.
All right, that's the story. What's the truth?
Other than we have a whistling killer on our hands tonight, I don't know.
Guess we'll find out.
Guess we'll find out what we're dealing with, whether we like it or not.
I guess so.
At least we got the word out, I guess. What kind of listening figures do we get at this time?
On a Thursday after midnight, could be around 35?
35. Isn't 3,500? Huh. I didn't realize Gallows Creek was that large.
No,
35
people.
people.
At
Damn it.
best.
Do you like scary movies? Oh no, I love scary movies. How is that on the energy? Hopefully it's capable of making me lose lots of sleep. I find each one's different. They've re-released and rebranded their Tiger Blood one, and that one has me like, and so I need to get more of that one. The grape is really good. I actually went to the gym, so usually I take some to the gym with me. And one day I was like, do you know what? I'm not gonna take the energy one. I'll take the hydrate one. By the way, the hydrate ones. But I actually felt the difference of not going to the gym with the energy one. So it honestly, I would highly recommend it. But the energy ones are not the energy, the hydrate ones, they are super nice as well. And I would actually, if you don't want energy ones and just want the hydrate ones, honestly, they're really good. Whiskey Pepper Time? No, Whiskey Pepper Time. What's your favorite scary? I don't have a favorite scary movie. Actually, scratch that. It is either The Boy or Orphan. Right.
35 at best.
35, yeah. It's a school night.
I want to know.
And what's the population of Gallows Creek?
I don't know exactly. A little over 1,000?
Oh.
How
Right.
many did you get before? You know.
Before my career exploded and I ended up on a midnight hour talk show in the town of 1,000 people?
Yeah. Before that.
Around 5 for most shows on the low end. Big Gas could pump that up to 10, 15, easy.
5,000 on the low end? We could only dream of that.
5 million.
Million?
Million?
Yeah, sometimes that's just the way it goes. At least the Whistling Man hasn't killed me yet. I guess.
Yeah. I guess we're gonna learn a lot about perspective tonight, huh? Oh, we have a call coming in. Take it when you're ready.
I really want
Time
to
turn the
know.
music off.
I really want to know what he did for him to go from being like this big, like star, like this radio station, like, you know, person to here.
Okay,
what
Forrest,
happened?
shut the
I'm sure we'll
music off.
find out. The Boy for sure. I like The Boy. I like The Boy. Orphan isn't too bad though. There's a lot of horror films. I don't know.
When
Sometimes
you're
they just
ready,
don't get
shut the
me.
music off.
My favorite scary movie is Final Destination or Wrong Turn or horror movie called Barbarian. I'll have to check those ones out. I'm always looking for new ones. Because people either suggest like the really good ones or just like the really fucked up gory ones. Not the good ones, either the popular ones or the fucked up gory ones. And I'm just like, no one ever
We
has
have a
their own
call
opinion.
waiting.
I really like the VHS series. The VHS series made it back from Trek to store. Let's go, Kinski. Right, I need to take this phone call, right? So, quiet in the back, everyone. Quiet in the back.
Hello, caller. You're live on 189.16, The Scream. Is everything, all right?
Right. Fucking we got a weirdo already. This is not the
Who
Whistling
is
Man.
this? Are you, hello? Hello? Okay, what's your name and why are you calling in?
Oh, he's whistling.
You know my name.
Do I? Whistling man?
I've come back from the dead.
Prank
to
call.
kill again. No one's safe.
I feel like this guy belongs in my chat. You accept requests!
Do you accept requests? I've got a list of names I'd love to see in the obituaries.
Maybe you must make a sacrifice to us.
A sacrifice? To us?
I mean, me. We want cheese-dusted pretzels. I want cheese-dusted pretzels. Or I'll cut your face off.
Goddamn kids. I'm cutting them off.
Yeah, cut him off.
Yeah, cut him off.
What? We also want a mega gulp.
For anyone just tuning in, we do in fact have an actual killer out on the streets tonight. Anyway, this next one's dedicated to all of you staying inside with your doors and windows locked.
This one. Stab in the twilight. I love questions. I never interact with people. That's fine. Do you care if I ask too many questions? Because I'm asking a lot of questions kind of person. No, it's
What
fine.
the hell was that? Kids
This
pretending
is how
to be
I
a
felt.
killer
That's
who
when I watch
right
his
now
stream.
is
You're just there like,
stalking the town?
It's a thing.
A thing?
we're after the whistler man, not the growling man. Why was he
By pretending to
like
be this
breathing
whistling man
like
character.
that?
They think it's funny.
I remember people used to prank call making
It's
calls like
not
that, just
funny at
breathing
all.
down the
And
phone.
there's no chance that our whistling man was just a prank. That Leslie...
No, that's real.
Christ.
Leslie
Let's
was
stay
pranking
positive.
us. She's
still
just
have
like,
show to
she's
do.
won a few days
We
off
already
work,
have
so she
another
just
caller
she
on
just
the
like
line.
faked the whole
All right.
thing.
Let's do this.
Right, look, we've got another phone call. Right, let's send the music. 1 second.
Hello, caller. You're live on the Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
What? I dialed 911. I need the sheriff right away.
I'm
Okay,
filling
right.
in.
Well, I'm filling in for 911 tonight. What's your name and what's your trouble?
My name is Sandra Sharp, and I need the cops now.
Well, you got me. The cops aren't
I'm
coming.
sorry, but the cops aren't coming.
Oh my god, what's going on?
Leslie's on her way to Henderson for help.
What? God. Listen, you've got to help me then. I drove to the edge of town for a jazz run, and now some psycho dressed like the Whistling Man is after me, knife in hand.
Oh god. It's actually happening.
Jazz run?
You went out for a jazz run? What is that?
What is it? It's jazz running, baby. And it got my butt all the way back to my car before I got slashed. But
That's
I'm
jazz, baby.
Somewhere along the way, I never locked the door, at least I've got a place to hide, but I can't get moving.
Okay, can you go back and find your keys? Sounds like you lost him. I think you'll be fine. Is there anywhere else you can go?
Is there anywhere else you can go? Do you have any friends nearby?
I do like rap
Well,
music.
I'm not going back out there.
There's the whistling man.
Oh, shoot. Oh, he's back. Look, I don't know anything about cars, but I gotta start this engine without the keys. And you're gonna have to help me.
Wait, I don't...
Sandra!
Helps. I've got a toolkit buried beneath my spare sweatbands. I'll call you back when I find it.
Okay.
You're listening to 189.16, The Scream. Hosted by me, Forrest Nash, your
Should we-
friendly neighborhood radio host.
Do we have any more records we can listen to? I want more.
Sit tight while the record spins, folks. This one goes out to you, Sandra.
Crying for help. There you go. For Sandra. I like how she pulls panicking and talk about jazz. It's jazz
Doesn't
running.
this station have a show
Imagine
about
being
cars?
caller who isn't aware of the
Tomorrow it's
routing.
Twins
Some
or
person
something.
picks up. You're calling in
Timberline
live to
twins
Tori's
talk
twerking
motors.
tunes.
Yeah. You know they're not even brothers.
Really? They look the same, though.
I know, but they're not even related. It's weird. I asked them about it once, and they got really sweaty and defensive. Anyway, go see what you can find. The offices are out the door and down the hall.
Okay, right. I'm out the... Where's... Hang on. Okay, we'll leave. Oh, look. Soundproof. I think I'll get some of this. Can I... Oh. Oh, we're outside, guys. I hope the whistling man don't get me. Right, toilets. Am I in here?
So many locked doors, so few keys.
Hello? What's this? Little banana. Oh my god. Gallo Creek's Chill Cook-Off Champion 1984. Alright. Fuck that. What am I looking for? I need to learn to pay attention. Right, hang on a second. Tell me. Find something that will help Sandra start her car with the keys. Wait, I have to help. What? Am I gonna help her from here? I'm gonna take this. Is this it? I feel like I'm just walking around with a screwdriver now. I'm here. Peggy. I am dead. Oh.
You find anything?
No, yeah, I'll keep looking. I'm done looking. Let's get this on with this call. Remind me what I'm looking for again.
Remind me what I'm looking for again.
The caller is trying to start a car without the keys.
Yeah, and we have a car show, right?
Timberline Twins Talk Motors, yeah. I would go see what they have on their desk at the far end of the offices.
Thanks, Maggie.
Okay. Well, I got this little screwdriver. I can just like point at people where I am. The far end of the office. Did this do? Hang on, what's this? Is that someone's that cool? I don't think this is like useful. Turns out borrowed your car theft magazine. Hang on.
This has to be important.
I borrowed your car theft magazine. Those. What does that say? Aren't sitting right. Gonna need something to read. Pray for me. Alright, I love how one TV is you and the other is world news and politics. What is my life? Who knows? Who knows what your life is? Okay.
Find anything?
I found a note.
Good. And did you find anything else?
Well, put that there. Right, so
Not yet. I'm gonna keep looking.
Hufo's Rancheros, is that how you say that? I'm gonna keep on going this way. Right, so I gotta find something else. Time to find the toilet. No. Okay, I don't feel like there's anything else I could possibly find. Laser razor. I'm gonna take another screwdriver. From that note, it sounds like the guy took it, read it while on the loot. So I'll go to toilet. Oh my god. Okay. Is it here? No. There's a leak! Oh. No. Is this the women's? No. This is the men's. Maybe it was a lady on the toilet. We read it. The garage reporter. No. Imagine someone's in there pooping and I'm just like kicking open the doors. What's this? Scream. Why are people graffitiing the work things at work? Oh. Someone's peed on the fucking floor. Disgusting. I think... Oh, there it is.
This looks useful.
Right, here we are.
You find anything?
Yeah, I found a magazine about hot wiring cars.
Well, that sounds perfect. Okay, Forrest.
Was
shut
that
the music off.
Elvis? I don't know. I wasn't paying enough attention. Can I, like... There we go.
Time to turn the music off.
Now I can look at how to hotwire a car. Step 1, use a screwdriver as a key if that helps. Step 2, remove the steering column cover. Step 3, check the serial number
Forrest,
when
shut
strip
the
and
music
twist
off.
and following wires together. Step 4, now strip the purple wire. Brush the purple wire against the
When you're
twisted
ready,
wire. Step
shut the
3.
music off.
Okay, hang on, hang on. I was reading the rules, lady.
Caller on line 1.
Thanks, Peggy.
Okay.
We're back with 189.16, The Scream.
The Scream.
How are you holding up, Sandra?
The creep's looking through the parking lot trying to find me. But I've got my tools, and I'm ready to get this hunk of junk moving. How do we start this baby?
Put the screwdriver, hang on, so use a screwdriver as a key if that fails. Okay, so.
Put the screwdriver in the ignition and twist clockwise.
Here goes, baby. Screwdriver's too fat to fit. What next?
Unscrew the steering column.
All right. Just turn. Just turn.
Jazz turn. This woman needs to sort out.
God, how long are these screws? Okay, cover's off. There's a bunch of wires down here all paired up and... Oh God, my heart is pumping.
Right, so check the serial number, then twist and, strip and twist.
Tell me exactly what you see.
Okay,
This is her own car. She's at the break-in. Welcome back, Sarge.
a blue wire, a yellow wire, a green wire, and a brown wire.
Right, so. Right, so what's the serial number on the steering wheel column?
What's the serial number on the steering column?
The number is 576-894-320.
If there's a 4 before 3 and no 7 in the number. Okay, so 4 before the 3, yeah, and a 7 and no 7 in the number. If there's a 6 anywhere and doesn't start with a 5. If there is a 0 at the end and 3 doesn't come before 6. Red and yellow. So
Strip and twist together the red and yellow wires.
All right. We take the red and the yellow and we twist and we turn.
God, Sandra.
Perfect.
Although Sandra is more useful than Leslie, so you know what? Give it to her. She can do what she wants. Now strip the purple wire. Do not touch the live wire. Strip the purple wire and brush against the twisted wires. Okay.
Strip the purple wire and brush against the twisted wires.
Okay. We strip and we brush and... Energize your body.
I think your quarters are chat. Honestly, I do. I do too.
Anytime you wanna
You
come
guys
down
are
to the
chat.
Jazz Studio, you get in for free.
almost can't believe it, but we did it.
Nice work, Forrest. I bet Sandra is positively jazzed. that
Okay,
you
I'm
answered
really
her call.
enjoying this game because that puzzle was so good. Because like, if you don't read all the answers, you might click the wrong one.
We did it, Forrest!
We sure did.
Let's
Here
go.
comes another hit track that we're excited to share with you.
And remember, if you're also having car troubles, then tune in to Timberline Twins Talk
Storm
Motors here
Riders,
on
just for Leslie.
189.16,
Hang on, I
Monday
gotta
to
put this
Friday
down.
At 5. Take it away, Forrest.
For Leslie, Storm Rider.
Let's Storm Riders take you on a rock and roll ride with.
Might have to
Glam
take
Jam.
a look at this on PS2.
I
You
still can't
should,
believe
you
this is
should.
happening.
Right? Like Gallows Creek didn't already have enough to worry about?
What do you mean?
Gallows Creek is a miserable place to live.
It's on PS Plus. Happy Days.
Miserable?
What? That's good. It's nothing personal. It's a sad place on Earth. Peggy, be honest. It's a sad place
That's
on
right,
Earth.
Peggy. Miserable. It's a sad place on Earth.
I don't know if that went in.
Well, I like it here. People are polite and,
Stab happy.
Sad happy?
don't be awful, Forrest. Come on, there must be something you like about this place.
After a while, you don't even notice the smell? I guess that's nice.
Smell? What the? There's no smell.
You've lived here your whole life, Peggy. You wouldn't recognize it by now.
Anyway,
Boom.
I hope the killer is done for the night. And that Leslie gets back soon.
the killer's clocked off.
Can we at least call off that stupid Guess the Scream contest now?
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea.
Okay, cool. Finally. 12:42. What? It's only 42 minutes after all this time. 3
Caller
phone
on
calls. It's
line
only
1.
42 minutes. Right, caller on line 1. Let's end this.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16, The Scream. And tonight's 911 stand-in.
Hey, Forrest. My name is Brian. Brian Ponte. Brian Ponte of Ponte's Pizza.
Marcus, is that you from Borderlands?
Hello, Brian Ponte of Ponte's Pizza. What have you got to say about what's happening?
I'm so happy that Deputy Martinez survived. I've seen her a lot over the years down here at Ponte's Pizza. Oh, you did a really great job. And as a thanks for all you did there, I just wanted to tell you that I'm sending you some coupons.
His accent's changed like 3 times, right? It's not just me.
Here at Ponte's Pizza.
Wow, Brian. That's really good of you. You really don't have to, though.
Oh, it's the least I can do. And if you like it, well, you're in luck.
So let me tell you a
because
story.
we're always running great deals.
Hate to be a cleaner on that place. Paper all over the floor. Well, yeah,
Sounds
I'm
great,
getting it in.
Let
Look,
me tell you,
I'm amazing.
the pizza we have is to die for.
Oh, not that one.
Oh, no. Poor choice of words tonight.
Poor choice of words. Don't worry about
Hey,
it.
don't worry about it. It's all right.
Oh, thank you, Forrest. Well, I just hope I didn't put you or anyone else off coming on down to Ponte's Pizza. We've got a great special this weekend. Our famous beer and pizza deal.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
Come
it's
on
changed.
down
His
to
accent keeps
Ponte's
coming
Pizza this
in and out of being
weekend.
Scottish.
You've just got to pay for one slice to get yourself.
God damn it. You're just calling in to advertise your shop. Peggy, hang up on him.
Done. Oh, real quick, before I forget, it's probably time we played a paid ad.
Now, a word from our sponsors.
You know how to play an ad, right?
No.
Nope.
In-flight check time.
Christ.
Our captain would like to remind you that the station is required by law to play advertisements from our sponsors. Grab a cassette and stick it in the player.
Aha.
Done.
Do you seek ancient wisdom? Do you want to double your power? Are you ready to unlock your inner warrior for only $24.99?
No.
Then step into Master Robbie's deadly dojo of Kung Ra-Te and receive direct by video warrior instruction from me, Master Robbie. You will learn the 4 qualities
Robbie is
of an
such a master
ultimate
name.
conqueror. The power of the alligator, the discipline of the tarantula, the speed of the tuna, the poise of the scorpion, and the wisdom of the bullfrog. Using classified techniques,
You want the wisdom of a bullfrog,
unlock your
guys?
inner chi after only 5 30-minute video sessions. Ultimate power and wisdom can be yours now for the
Now you
low
could
price
fight
of only $24.99.
Whistler.
Just call 555
You know what I'm saying?
7861 USA to take your first step to becoming a champion. Never forget the element of surprise. If you
Element of
buy today,
surprise.
you'll receive 2 additional VHS tapes. The tornado technique and karate love me.
This is going on forever.
Call today.
I have to make so many shots.
Do people really buy this kind of thing?
Don't pretend like you're not interested.
I mean, I wouldn't buy them, but
I'm going to put it here. So it's been played.
Yeah, I bet karate lovemaking sure is something.
From
Is
downtown.
Forrest Nash at a loss for words?
What if it was
Let's
Tiger
just get
Showman's
to
in
the
only
show.
1995?
Wow, what a deal. Only $24.99. And I'm not just saying that because they're paying for the airtime.
But unless they pay us more, then it's time to get the show moving along with our next caller.
Ooh, next caller.
Welcome to the Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
Yeah, Leslie. This is
Oh,
Maurice.
hey,
Russell
Maurice.
from the Gallows Reporter. I'm at the office. This guy just broke in downstairs and... Wait. Forrest Nash? I want to speak to 911. Put Leslie on.
What? God, another one?
Leslie left me in charge.
Leslie's driving to Henderson right now. She left me in charge.
Why on earth is Leslie... Oh, never mind. Just put me on with Sheriff Matthews.
Sheriff Matthews is dead.
Ted? What happened?
Deader than a dodo. Tripped and fell.
Are you
It was an
willing
accident.
to do an interview for the reporter? I can cite you as an anonymous source, if that's a concern.
We're live on the radio station.
We're live on the air. Anything we say can and will be broadcast.
Live on... Damn it. All right. There's obviously a lot more going on than I know.
Yeah, there's a lot.
This
happening.
is how I'm like filling the
You said
void of them all
someone broke in.
chatting. It's just I'm playing the
nothing to get worked
game.
up about. Some idiot kid just broke in, dressed as the Whistling Man. Teens.
The Whistling Man gets round.
Worse every year. This punk wasn't even a disappointing twinkle in his daddy's eye when Edward Marshall Mooney stalked the town. But I was there. I covered.
Maybe it was a twinkle in his eye. I don't think he's
Don't
it's a teen.
understand. That's not a prankster. That's the Whistling Man.
Of course it's not. It's a stupid kid.
Then Maurice,
Every
fight
year
him.
this
Go
happens.
toe to toe with him.
They
Take
think
him
it's
out.
Funny. Not a
Fuck him
big
up.
deal, old man. But they didn't live through the terror 30 years ago. Anyway, I know for a fact. Edward Marshall Mooney is
I don't know how many shots I've made. I've just been going for it.
I'm looking at on the security monitor. But if he killed Sheriff Matthews,
Where are you now?
I'm in the boardroom, upstairs.
Hey, with credit
Got
out.
security cameras
Exclamation
all
mark
around.
800 Dark Side.
You can watch them on any TV set here. And there's a set in the boardroom.
Can you get out of there? You think you can take the Whistling Man?
Think you might be up for fighting the Whistling Man?
Son, I am 55 years old. If
And you're
this
probably
freak
50 years,
killed
at the youngest
Sheriff
anyway.
Matthews, I don't like my chances.
Maurice, is there any way you can get out of there?
You probably got Sheriff Matthews
I
as a
sure
surprise,
should
but now
hope
you
so,
realize
yeah.
he's going to be there.
But I'm not sure how I'm going to do it. That crash you heard was him tipping over my filing cabinet.
Why is Maurice being so loud then if the Whistling Man's still there?
I'm
Also,
guessing the stairs are
is
the
this
only
not
way out.
America?
That's
Don't you all have
right.
guns over there?
And it would take me a good few minutes to move those cabinets.
We need to do something.
What are we gonna do from here?
All we can do from here is... Forrest, I think I've got it. Why don't we call the killer?
Oh
We
yeah,
have a bunch of phones
Peggy.
set up across the office, right? In different rooms, with different extensions? So we call one of them. Draw the killer away.
And buy Maurice time and get an exclusive interview with the killer.
And get an exclusive interview with the killer. That could be interesting.
No, I mean we just make a distraction.
It's worth a shot.
I can hear you, you know. The son of a bitch hasn't killed me yet.
All right, Maurice, calm
Peggy
yourself.
and I were just trying to figure out.
You realize how stupid that plan sounds, right?
Maurice, I'm gonna smack you silly if the killer don't kill you.
You're gonna need
I'll get
every
you.
phone extension, plus a plan of the entire office floor, all delivered while the killer is en route. I've got it. And thank God I've always been cool under pressure.
Oh, shut up, Maurice.
Don't go anywhere.
Honestly, every single one of these people calling up got problems.
You don't think the killer got him, do you?
Nah.
Mr. Russell.
I'm here. The freak's going to be here any second, too. Go check your fax machine. Don't let me down.
We got a fax machine? Shit, now I gotta find them fax machine. Where would one put a fax machine? There's still more to do here before I can leave? Hang on.
Go,
Oh yeah.
Forrest! The fax machine's in the office on the other side of the hall.
Thanks, Peggy. Be right back.
Alright, now I can leave.
Okay. Go to the office on the other end of the hall.
She likes
Grab the
sending me
fax
to the
from
office, doesn't
machine.
she? I'm
Easy.
starting to think Peggy might be the killer. Fax machine. Frick fracks the fax machine on the other side of the office. Right, so you got the printer. Typewriter. Coffee maker. It's at the other side of the office. This place is absolutely a mess. Where's the fax machine? Am I crazy? Hang on. Collect the fax that Maurice sent. I'm gonna go here.
This must be it.
Oh, so this is the fax machine. Alright, those are on the other end of the office. Alright, I thought it meant like the other end. Like it meant earlier. Right, so we've got the extensions now. Is there any more? Okay, now I can see it. Right. So, where's Maurice's office? Does it say where Maurice is? Hang on, I kind of wanna... No. Okay, I wanted to see if it was, there we go, I can put it there. Right, so, call the extension. Right, so, here we go.
Hey, did you get the fax?
I did.
Yes, I have. Mr. Russell, you still with us?
I am. You get my fax?
Yes.
Yeah.
Trying to ask him to send it again.
Good. I knew you could at least manage that.
Okay,
Shut up,
folks,
Maurice.
we're back on the line with Maurice. Let's see if we can help.
BRB. I've done 62 baskets so far. But okay, right, hang on. BRB. And we're back on air. Hello, everyone. Sorry, I got food stuck in my tooth. Because, of course, I was snacking. Don't forget, we're multi-streaming over on YouTube. Go over there and give me a cheeky lurk. Get them watch hours in.
Him.
No worries,
Avoid the
Wasper, you do
whistling
you.
man.
Here's the situation. The whistling man searched every room in the hall leading up to the boardroom. And now, he's in the office next door. It's now or never. This plan of yours better work.
I'm ready on my end, Forrest. Again, we want to draw the killer away by dialing an extension number. And then move Maurice somewhere safe. So, What extension should I call?
I'm trying to work out where the hell Maurice is. Right, so... Cool. We're gonna say... Should we say the boardroom? Ooh, thank you for the
Call the
hydrate.
boardroom.
The
The
hydrate.
extension is 04.
The boardroom? Don't be a horse's ass.
Forrest, this is no time for jokes.
Okay,
Where
okay,
should I
okay.
call?
I thought you weren't in the boardroom. Alright, okay. Kitchen then.
Call the kitchen. The extension is 02.
Got it. I'll put the call through when you're ready.
All right, Nash. Where do I need to go?
Right, so if you were going to the kitchen, I'm gonna say
You're moving to the archives.
The archives? That's just across from the kitchen. It's going to be tight. Are you sure, Nash?
let me rethink.
Let me rethink this.
Damn it, man! Do you want
Alright,
me to be
okay.
a headline
Okay.
murder? Hurry
Right,
up!
so we're calling him to the kitchen. So It either says go to the kitchen or go. Hang on, let's dial another number.
On second thought, let's dial another room.
Right, so he's in the boardroom.
Boy, we're wasting time.
He's
Okay.
right, Forrest. I can get another
That's
number
what I'm
ready.
thinking. Editor's
But we
office
probably
instead.
Won't get to change our minds again. Where do you want me to call?
No, because here's the thing. You got the secret archives room. That's what I'm confused about. If it's a secret archive room, so call the archives.
Call the archives. The extension is 01.
Got it. I'll put the call through when you're ready.
All right, Nash. Where do I need to go?
No, okay, let's send him to the
second
editor's
thought,
room.
let's
It's
dial
because
another
the
room.
editor's room has the secret
Forrest.
archives, and I was like, why don't we send him to the secret archives to hide?
I hope all your listeners realize that.
Okay, we wasted a lot of time. Oh no, we got someone murdered.
Never thought I'd go out like this.
Fuck, we fucked up.
Gallows Creek, here's a last word from me. If
We got someone murdered. See, because I don't understand why we couldn't send him to the secret archives room.
Forrest,
Okay.
just go take a break and come back. Let's just take a second and try to learn from this. We'll do better next time.
Yeah. All right, Peggy.
Alright, I don't seem that fussed anyway.
Our thoughts are with the Russells. We're sorry for your loss.
Poor guy. I mean, he was an ass, but that's no way to go.
Right.
Let's put on a song. Give us some time to recover.
I think that would be for the best, Peggy.
Alright, so what should we put on?
We'll
The
be back
word.
soon.
Nope.
If you have any stories about Maurice that you'd like to share,
this?
give
Oh,
us a
okay, we'll
call
put Stab in the
after
Night
this
back
next
on.
track.
Because it's in my hand. Right. Okay, apparently there's
Well,
some more to do.
This is gonna be a long night.
Oh, really?
Let's go brew.
I feel like it's going pretty quickly to me. I could ask you some questions to speed things along.
You're gonna interview me. You sure about that?
You're not so scary.
Besides, we've been working together like a week now, and you're still all shrouded in mystery.
What do you want to know?
All right, shoot. What do you want to know?
Question 1. Tell me about your family.
Why?
So I got him here.
Come on,
Now
Peggy,
here's some
that's
Sue
too
sounds of
general.
Kenny. Sue
Okay.
sounds of Kenny G.
Did anyone move with you to Gallows Creek?
Nope. Now that's too specific.
Too specific? Do you have any siblings?
I don't. I'm an only child, and my folks are dead.
Oh, I'm sorry, Forrest.
Yeah, you better be sorry, Peggy.
You're sorry. Why? Did you do it?
Of course not.
I'm just messing with you. Anyway,
Peggy's trying to get some.
What about
She
you?
is.
And
She
your
ain't gonna work though.
siblings? Your mom and pop still around?
I thought I was asking the questions.
You are. I'm just making conversation now.
Oh,
I am trying to.
well, my folks went the same way as yours.
What a coincidence.
Huh. What a coincidence.
Yeah. My dad walked out when I was about 13. He'd been a wreck for a while. Then he got himself into a wreck, and, well, that was Dad.
Right,
Mom
Peggy.
didn't take
Sorry.
it well.
Like, can we just
She
say,
married
right?
pretty quick
There's a
after
serial
that.
killer on the loose, and you guys are getting
Wanted to forget
depressing.
Dad
This
so
is not
bad.
the time.
She even made me take my stepdad's last name. So I'm Peggy Weaver now.
Peggy, we don't care.
Anyway, Mr.
In the nicest
Weaver
way
got
possible.
sick
This is
one day,
like people are being
and
murdered
my
out there
mom
on the
didn't last
streets.
long after he went.
I'm sorry to hear that, Peg.
Don't call me Peg.
Yeah,
Peggaroo.
sorry. I was just trying to be...
It's okay, I know. I'm sorry. I'm defensive about that.
Right, okay, so she's telling us that we're not friendly enough, and
Any
now she's getting bitchy.
Funny you
Shut the hell
mention
up,
that now.
Peggy.
No. Not anymore. I had a sister.
You literally got a guy killed. They're
haven't
sharing
seen her
sad
since
stories of like,
before
well,
my
technically
dad.
I got the guy killed. I could have done better.
Hold on. Someone just rang the door buzzer.
Really? Think someone needs our help?
Maybe. You want to go check it out?
Me?
You sure you don't want to go?
No way. I'm locked up tight in here. I'll pass you the key to the stairs.
Gee, thanks,
Gee,
Peggy.
thanks, Peggy.
How's she gonna give me the key?
The buzzer's on the front door. See you in a bit.
Where's the key?
Okay, down to the first floor, then check the door.
What's this? Right, she's not letting me in that room. Absolute shit. Okay, right, let's go find our way out. Is this how? Where's this go?
I should grab that key Peggy slid under her door.
Oh, she slid underneath the door. That bitch. Fine, let's go. Right, am I gonna die? Oh, guys, I don't want to die.
A tape. Play on air.
Okay, first, Leo, let's have a look around and see what we got. Because there's collectibles in this game. I just want to see what's going on. Oh, these are the ones I'm playing in the thing upstairs. I want different ones to play. I want new ones. What's going on over here? What? Gina and Carrie's friendship quiz? Where is that? Okay. Right, okay, let's go upstairs. Because we found out if we take our time, people could die. And I don't want to die, so... That's creepy up there. I feel like Peggy could at least give me a weapon to go down with, you know?
Hello, Gallows Creek. Time to
Pay the
price. Time to pay for lives. Time to
sit there.
I will.
Oh, they've mashed up our voices to do a message.
I'm going to enjoy this.
I did not enjoy that.
What the hell was that?
Oh, Forrest, we're still on air. Say something.
That, wasn't the ad tape we meant to play. Sorry, folks. It won't happen again.
There's no way the killer got from the newspaper to here so quick.
I know.
It's got to be multiple people. Press button and take 3 steps back every time. 104. What? Is it going to be like 20 minutes? Time is traveling
Thank
slowly
you
in this
again,
game.
Mrs. McKenzie, for the helpful tip. The bagger at the grocery store cannot whistle. We'll remove her from the suspect list.
Let's go to a break. I need
The
you for a
bagger at
second.
the grocery
All
store was a
right, folks,
suspect.
We need to take a quick break. This one's for all those folks out there keeping the hatches battened.
The word.
All right, Peggy, what's up?
I pushed a cassette under my door. Go play it.
All right. Ooh, you didn't hydrate. Thank you. Sometimes I'm a little bit too speedy for this game. was just trying to mop up the floor, but apparently it doesn't want to get mopped up. What's in this room?
I'm not getting in there tonight.
Pay me ASAP. Pay me off air. Okay. That there.
Or try your call again. Straight to voicemail? My God. Are there any professionals at KFAM? This is Gina Franklin. I'm calling because your backwater station has not honored our agreement. We gave you Mr. Snatcher's newest single, the kind of honor you've never had and probably never will again. And
oh my God.
we've still not received any information about when you're fitting it into your busy programming. I'll be frank, I didn't want you as part of this debut, but Mr. Snatcher, due to his prior friendship with Mr. Nash...
Prior and current friendship, Gina. Forrest, mate, you alright? Don't worry about Gina, you know.
Gina sounds like a bitch.
But yeah, can't wait for you to hear the new single, man. I think Final Breath is my best work yet. I really hope you and your listeners like it. And man, if you ever find your way this side of the pond, let me know. We'll have to catch up.
If Final Breath isn't played on your airwaves by the end of Mr. Nash's show tonight, the next call will be much less friendly.
Gina needs to have an introduction to the Whistling Man.
You know, Roddy Snatcher?
Are you a big fan of Roddy?
I love Roddy. I Will Always Find You was my song. I wish we still had it in rotation. Oh my God, I can't believe you know Roddy Snatcher. And I can't believe you didn't tell me he sent you his new single.
Did he?
We have to play Final Breath. Where is it?
I don't know. They mailed it to KFAM, not to me.
Then it's gotta be downstairs at reception.
Oh, okay. Right, are we going back down to reception?
I mean, well, if that fiasco last Friday about the missing knife and easy track is any indication, folks at KFAM aren't against hoarding stations.
I'm determined to do 100 of these shots in this game.
We're still missing a few tracks, actually.
Well, go get Roddy's song before Gina sues the pants off us.
Alright, let's go. There's like a killer on the loose, and she's like, oh my God, let's play the guy's new song before they sue us. Like, I'm sure like they can't sue us if, you know, we got murderers on the loose. Right. So where's the mail at?
I need a key to get in there.
Alright. Because she's safe in her booth. I know, she's such a bitch. Right, so where's my mail at? Where do they post the mail to? Do I need the key to get into there? Alright, let's close that. Can I open any of this? Is there... What's this? I don't know whose that is, but it's going in the bin. And apparently it's not going in the bin. Barb, I don't know how to say this, but I think we should see other people. I hope we can still be friends, though. Brad, P.S. You owe me $5 for the festival tickets. Alright, Brad. Sounds like a dickhead. Alright, where is the mailbox? Like, where is that? Alright, she said it was on the... Find the Final Breath record. Final Breath record, right, so... What's over here? That's the word. What's this one? It's coming to get ya. Good job. Good job on the new job. Thank you. Little mousetrap. Put that back down. Can I, like, have this? No. I'm gonna shut this door. I'm gonna be good luck. Shut that door. No. I'm just like touching stuff now for the absolutely no reason. Right, so we need to get in here.
Needs a key.
I think. So we need a key. Do you think What's-a-Mush gave me a key and I just like ran past the door? Let's go back up. I really don't like that door being up there. It stresses me out. I'm scared. What if I go back and she's been murdered? Like, where's the staff key? Let's see if she's got a button here to press.
Hey, did you get it?
No, not yet. Any ideas where it might be?
If it got mailed to the station, it's probably still at reception. Check around there.
Thanks.
Alright, back down we go. God damn it, Peggy. Not Peggy. Yeah, it is Peggy. Right, so it's not there. Oh, hang on, what's this? What's that? Introducing Woodside Apartments. Okay, I don't care about that. From below it game. The Gala Reporter. I don't care for that. What's a little radio here? Can I turn it up? No. Right. Where the hell? What's this? Oh, there it is.
This must be it.
There we
Final
go.
breath. My tiny selection grows.
Boom. I want to check something. Okay, so look, I was like wondering like what it meant by keys and records collected. So, we've done 89 shots on the paper ball basket. So, I think we collect things throughout the game for the story. No, I think there's different storylines we can take, which is actually quite fun. Put that there. Wait, would it? Hang on. There you go. It just joined our little collection. We're taking things slow. Maybe this is what the killer wanted all along. There's some happy tunes playing along. What's she saying?
Hey, did you get it?
Got it. Let's get this on the air.
Oh my god.
Gallows Creek. I'm pleased to say we're in for a much-needed treat. Up next, courtesy of the British sensation himself, is a track you won't hear everywhere. Here's Final Breath by Roddy Snatcher.
I just realized it's called Final Breath.
Wow.
People are taking
Roddy's the
their
best.
final breath.
He is. And more importantly, we should be safe from the worst of Gina Franklin.
Yeah, fuck Gina.
And I think that's every time I've seen him live.
Peggy, you just talked through the whole song.
Oh, whoops. It's okay. I can just play it on loop later. Oh, shoot. I just noticed we have a caller waiting.
Okay, ready?
I really hope it's nothing serious.
Let's pause this.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16, The Scream.
I'm getting really into it,
And
apparently.
tonight's 911 stand-in.
This is Murphy.
What's up, Murphy?
Hello, Murphy. What have you got for us tonight?
Two things, Forrest. First, happy birthday to my son, Fernando.
Happy birthday, Fernando.
Today. And man, being his daddy has changed my life. I've learned how
Why
to
is he
live,
saying this at like 1 in the
how to
morning when his
laugh,
son's probably asleep?
most importantly, how to love.
Aw, happy birthday, Fernando.
Happy birthday, Fernando.
Happy birthday, Fernando.
Thanks. And now, my other thing. I'm putting the word out to this so-called killer. You think you're tough, huh? Big man with a big knife, huh?
You tell him, Murphy. You tell him.
Come face me, a true warrior at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant. Guess what?
This is a bad idea. Oh boy, here we go. Are you gonna kick his ass,
Are
Murphy?
you gonna kick his ass, Murphy?
Goddamn right! I'm gonna kick his ass! I got all the tapes in Master Robbie's Dojo series. So get ready. Man, you just let loose the junkyard dog.
Is this the mojo the dojo guy?
And there he goes. Ladies and gentlemen, keep your fingers crossed for Murphy as he tries to become our hometown hero. Although, having heard that Master Robbie ad earlier...
Oh no, that was Master
well,
Robbie.
Don't get your hopes up too much. Anyway, we'll be right back after this commercial.
Put Murphy and Robbie together. Right, what are we doing? Gotta do another ad? Hang on, put that there.
Teddy Gallows Jr. is a family man, a devout Christian, and a proud patriot.
I don't know what this ad is, but
Teddy
here you go,
Gallows
guys.
Jr.
An ad
is
just for you.
Gallows Creek. Like his father and all his fathers before him, Teddy Gallows Jr. has worked hard to create jobs, improve infrastructure, and make Gallows Creek a good place.
This is a terrible ad. A lot of ruckus going
current
on.
Mayor Linda Cartwright, Teddy Gallows Jr. lives in Gallows Creek. He's our neighbor, and he stands with our neighbors. Like Sheriff Matthews, who, after years of keeping the peace, Mayor Cartwright is trying to
I'm gonna turn him down. I don't want to listen to this ruckus.
Teddy Gallows Jr. doesn't believe in keeping a good man out of a job. Teddy Gallows Jr. believes in the American dream. Does Linda Cartwright? Help Teddy Gallows Jr. keep Gallows Creek a good American town.
Good American town, guys.
Take a swing for Gallows Creek. Vote for Teddy Gallows Jr.
My name is Teddy Gallows Jr., and I approve this message.
There you go.
God, what a jackass.
100% grade A asshole.
Linda Cartwright isn't super herself, but she's not...
There we go.
We don't have any more of those ads to air tonight, do we?
No.
One more ad.
Good. I have to ask, though. Take a swing for Gallows Creek?
He set the home run record for Gallows Creek High.
Of course he's one of those guys.
Yep.
You
he
peaked in
played
high
lots
school,
of
guys.
sports back in the day, and he never lets anyone forget it.
Right.
He peaked in high school, and that's just who he is now.
Well, folks, hearing that reminds me that every vote matters.
That ad really made me want to take a swing at Teddy Gallows.
You mean take a swing for Teddy Gallows?
Yeah, sure.
Let's find out from our next caller who's got their vote.
We got a caller. You know
We
it's
actually got a caller? Let's...
Hello, caller. You're live on the stream.
Who is it?
With me, Forrest Nash.
Oh, it's heavy breathing again. Who's there?
Who's there? Who is this?
Oh, it sounds like a woman in trouble.
Are you okay? Do you need help?
Forrest? He called me? That horrible whistling down the phone.
How's he getting people's numbers?
He's coming for me.
Probably in the phone book.
Jesus.
Okay, listen, caller. Don't panic. We've done this a few times now. We can help you.
We've done this a few times. We killed someone. Actually, no, we did save 2 people. Sure.
Sure.
Okay.
121 so far, guys. Let's go for 200 now.
Can you tell me your name, caller?
I'm Dr. Sullivan. Virginia. Sorry.
Take some deep breaths, Virginia. You're gonna be okay.
We're gonna save you, Virginia.
Let me die.
I won't.
We won't.
Just
Don't you worry.
Calm down. Tell me where you are right now. What's your address?
I'm... Oh, God.
Cooler neighbor. Can you run away? Can you hide?
Maybe you can hide in your house?
He'll find me. I know he'll find me.
A cooler
Is
neighbor.
there a neighbor you can call for help?
No. Everyone's away tonight.
Do you not have that many neighbors?
Just a fraternity down the street.
You might be worth going to the fraternity.
Yes. They're having a party. Had takeout coming in all night. Lawn covered in beer cans. They're getting wasted. And I'm about to get...
It might be worth sending her to the frat house. I'm not gonna lie.
What's the name of the frat?
It's... Oh, God. I can't think. I can't.
Any idea what the frat might be, Peggy?
If I knew where she was, I might know, but... Wait, the takeout! If we can get takeout to the frat, we can get a message to them to go and help. Virginia, who did they order takeout from?
I don't know.
Try to remember.
Come on, Virginia. Try to remember.
I can't do this.
We're gonna send a frat house to go rescue her.
Well, folks, seems like our Virginia hung up. While we try to figure out what takeout to order, here's some music for your own midnight snacks.
All right. Let's do. Who we got? Let's do the hang-ups because she hung up on us. All right. Yes.
You're
Introduce the
gonna love
song.
This next track. Peggy, what places do takeout in Gallows Creek?
Off the top of my head? Well... There's the barbecue place, Grilling
Ooh.
Spree.
Barbecue sounds good right now, guys.
Cabras. Oh, and of course we have Ponte's Pizza. That's it, I think.
Right. Let's get calling.
We'll call each place and ask who they deliver to tonight.
That's not going to work. Takeout client privilege.
What?
There was a lot of competition back in the day. Things got ugly. It's a long story. But what we can do is this. We figure out where the frat boys ordered from, call the takeout pretending to be from the frat, place an order, and include a note asking them to call the station.
There's no other way, is there?
Not that I can see.
Right, back in on it. Let's do this, guys.
That's the spirit.
You got any suggestions on where to look?
Check the offices for anything food related. And maybe the kitchen downstairs.
There's a kitchen
Who needs you
downstairs.
for that? I'll just slide it under my door now.
Here she goes
Thanks,
again,
Peggy.
sliding keys underneath the door, not even coming out and doing the job herself.
God, where to start? What would make me order from somewhere if I were a partying frat boy?
Right, so am I just going down to the thing that,
Food critic, right? Chad or Brad or...
like how could, like, what am I gonna do? Think
just
on the
have to look
behalf
around.
of frat boys? How about we just order somewhere and we just send it to the boys' house? Right, okay. She said, oh, music's got kind of creepy and I don't like that. What? Look at this staff room, guys. What? They got, oh, what? Okay, this is pretty cool. Oh, it's out of order. Never mind. I was like to leave this Peggy up there while I play games. That's trucks. Is there anything on food? No. Put that back down. Put it back. I'm just gonna put it on the floor if I can. There we go. All right. So what's this? Megabyte. The future is now. Top hits. Vertigo. Died alone. What's this? Craft and work? No, thank you. Put that back. How do I... There we go. What's this? I wanted to look at the back of it. Oh. Ah. Alright, let's keep looking. Should we get some cheese for the rats? Anything else? Around, she said in the kitchen. What about in the fridge? Will someone put a magazine in the fridge? No. Right, we need to find a magazine. Where we can, full color nuts and bolts action. There's no back cover on that. Cheap magazine companies. Right, what else we got? High grade video cassette. No. Put that on the floor. Should I go check out?
Go Gallows High, I guess.
Oh. I like that for some reason. I don't know why. 7 days. No. I don't think any of these are useful. Right, okay, let's... What's this?
Rooting through trash. This is a new low.
Okay.
Ooh. Interesting offer.
Oh, okay. Let's go up. I don't like this. This is like... What if I turn around the corner and the killer's there whistling at me? What am I gonna do? Beat them with a pizza box? Oh, we're getting back in here. Hello, I'm back.
Hey, find anything useful?
Yes, I have.
That's great. Are you ready to get back on the line?
Yes. Let's go. Okay, why are you putting this in my face?
Let's make the call.
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off. Okay, Forrest, what'll it be?
Let's call Ponty's Pizza, cause we got a deal.
Call Ponty's Pizza.
You got it.
Frat boys, I think, would want pizza. I bet Peggy is the killer. Peggy seems like
Pizza
it.
is on the line.
She seems too chill about this whole thing.
Pizza. May I take your order?
Frat man calling.
Frat man calling. We're in major need of foods for dudes.
All right, Forrest, calm down.
May I take your order?
Slow roast pizza.
Oh, man. I got a frat to feed, so give me that slow roast pizza.
Oh, a fine choice. But that will take 3 hours. You sure?
Never mind. 3 hours?
Never mind, just give me the garlic bread.
For a pizza?
Where do you want that delivered?
3 hours for a pizza?
Before,
Also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in.
Got it. And we'll have that over to you right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Can you add a note to the order that says to call K-Fam?
K-Fam? Oh, consider it done. The folks at K-Fam are huge fans of Ponty's Pizza, you know.
Are they really? Are they? I don't think they are. I think you're a liar, Ponty.
And now we wait.
We should put a song on.
Agreed. This one goes out to our delivery workers.
All right, to our delivery workers. All right, let's I'll just do the first one. Posture check, thank you. I do need to work my posture because I'm just sat all awkward right now. Yeah, introduce. Oh, never mind. We're not introducing the song now because I was too busy fixing myself.
Which of the takeout places would you order from?
To save Virginia?
No, where would you actually eat?
Oh, I mean, they're all pretty equal.
Now we're just talking about
you mean
talking about
equally
pizza or delivering.
No, equally
Kuiper,
good.
how's your day going? Good
But if I
stream so
had
far?
to
Very
order,
good stream so far.
not
How are you
Ponty.
doing today, Kuiper?
He's
Or Kipper? Is
not
it Kuiper or Kipper?
Right. So
Welcome in,
between
baby
grilling
Kipper.
spree and
Kuiper.
chili pacabras.
Correct me.
It depends. Do I want a plate full of meat? Or do I want really,
First one,
really
Kuiper.
good nachos?
Nice.
It can change
Welcome
depending
in.
on the
How you
day,
doing?
know?
Yeah, fair enough. Maybe I...
Hold that thought, Forrest. We've got a call coming in.
Ooh, cool. Let me turn the music off.
Hello, caller. You're live on the screen.
Hopefully it's the
with
frat
me,
party.
Forrest Nash.
Hey, this is Fratman Plunker!
Right,
We
Plunker.
got some garlic bread and a note to call this number.
Yes!
Bunker! This is Forrest Nash from 189.16, The Scream.
Oh my god, they're chugging drinks in the back.
Oh, man. It's totally you, isn't it, Goose? This is such a goose
Oh
bread.
no. This is an emergency.
Plunker, this is an emergency.
Nice try, Goose. I may be drunk, but I'm no fool.
Listen.
Plunker, listen here, right? A lady's in need, and I'm gonna smash your face in.
Brothers are waiting for you.
I'm not Goose. How can I prove this to you?
Oh, let me get a second opinion on this.
Come on, Plunker.
Norman the Barbarian! What do you think?
Fucking hell. Who calls himself barbarian?
Great idea. Norman the Barbarian says only the radio man can control it. So, play us the flow.
Wait, really? What? The flow?
Norman the Barbarian demands it.
Okay. I'll play the damn song.
There we go. I'm here kind of hanging so the KF missed playing the game, so I figured I'd come watch. Hey!
You got my attention. What is it?
Thank God. Listen, you've got to get over to your neighbor's house. All of you. Just
Say no more. Plunker's moving the house.
Let's go! Plunker's gonna save the day! Yes. Oh, got a second call.
hello. You're live on 189.16, The Scream.
Forrest, it's the killer.
It's Virginia. Okay, the killer's at our door.
Oh my God, it's
Come on,
you.
frat guys. Get there.
God, I didn't
Give
talk.
yourself a good name. Yes, Plunker's turned up.
The party has arrived.
Oh, thank God. He's gone.
Did they not see him?
Oh, is that you, Radio Man? Don't worry, we brought the beer. The times are here.
No questions asked. They just go straight into the neighbor's house. Virginia's
You're
just like,
welcome,
I don't
Virginia.
care. I'm hanging out with
Thank
frat
you to
boys
Plunker
tonight.
And his fraternity brothers.
Some heroes wear capes.
So there's only been
some
one
wear
person we've not
sheets
managed to
as
save so
togas.
far. Because I was messing around. So
Hey, Forrest,
now we've learned
did
that
you
we
hear
have
what
to pick the
Virginia
right
said
answers as
earlier?
soon as possible. We
What was
can't
that
wait.
all
Take too
about?
long, they get murked.
Clive, I didn't talk. Do you know what she meant?
There's a jam.
Beat the game like 4
Not a
times,
very
no spoilers though.
clear
Is there
distinction
multiple
named
different
Clive,
storylines? Because
but
obviously you can like
Your guess is as good as
accidentally
mine.
murder people
All right,
or
folks.
save them.
Seems we may have a lead.
If any of you know a suspicious Clive, then please call in. It could save lives.
In the meantime,
Yes,
looks like
ma'am.
we have another call.
Great, now I'm gonna have to play this multiple times. I'm like trying to no. Wait, what am I meant to be doing? Oh, got a cooler.
Hello, caller. You're live on The Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
It's great to speak with you, Forrest.
Hey, cooler.
As a local small business owner, I find this all horrifying.
Are they getting free ads in?
Killer roaming the streets of our fair town? Terrible.
I hear you there. It's a scary time for everyone in Gallows Creek.
Oh, too
How
far.
are you holding up? You somewhere safe tonight?
Yes, Forrest, I am.
Where are
I'm
you?
here at work in my small
All right, tell the killer exactly where you are.
safe, family-friendly place.
Oh.
We're just gonna
what
make
small
conversation with
business
them.
Do you own?
Oh, well, I'm not really big on promotion.
Well, you already
but,
called us, so you might as well just tell us. Do you know there's an achievement for bringing all the mugs to one place? Something gives, sometimes gives an achievement. All the mugs to one place.
Come on down and get yourself a cracking deal on our 2-for-1.
God damn it, Ponty, no! No free ads!
Was that Ponty again? God damn it, Ponty!
I guess we can't be that mad at him. Calling Ponty's did save Virginia.
I can be mad, Peggy. That sort of thing just... I can be mad.
Look, he's gone now. We already have somebody else on the line. Just take a deep breath and let's keep going.
Alright, okay, let's call them.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16.
He does it
The
so much
Scream.
every time you play.
And tonight's
Classic
911
Ponty.
stand-in.
Hi. Hello?
Eugene? Hello, Eugene.
Am I on air?
Yes.
Sure are, caller. What's your name? And what have you got for us tonight?
Name's Eugene Stein, and I've got a heart full of love, Forrest.
Alright, Eugene.
I'm hanging out in the middle of the maze, listening to your show, looking up at the stars and waiting.
You're not aware of everything going on, are you, Eugene?
You got a
Eugene, get
special lady
home.
coming out to see you.
Yeah. Molly
Ooh, Molly.
planned to get lost in the maze tonight.
take our first journey together into the love labyrinth. That's why I'm calling, actually. I thought she'd be here an hour ago. And since I've listened all night to how cool you play it, I thought you were the perfect guy to ask.
Okay.
Should I call her up and ask if she's coming, or wait and see?
For real, kid?
If you've been listening all night, do you really need to ask me?
Yes, that's why I'm calling.
Go home to your
Eugene,
parents.
You really need to go home to your parents.
My parents are dead, actually.
Oh, great.
But,
More dead parents.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I guess it's not the night.
Like, did his parents die tonight? Or are they already dead? And he was just like, well, they're already dead. Might as well go get laid.
I'm in the middle! It'll take a little while to get here, but thanks again, Forrest.
He's going to ring back in a minute. Be like, oh, there's a whistling. Nope.
Wait a second. Molly can't whistle.
Fucking told you. I called it.
No, this is supposed to be the best night of my life.
He's gonna die a virgin.
Worst.
Eugene, do you know the way out?
It wouldn't be the maze if he could just remember the way, Forrest.
She's right.
Listen, Eugene, breathe, hide, and call back in a minute. We'll get you out.
Okay. Have fun navigating the map that they give you. They give me a map?
Hurry.
Okay.
Well, listeners, while Peggy and I deliberate, here's a track for all you lovers out there.
Okay. So. Okay, so we do the final breath and put back on. Play. Kuiper, what happened to no spoilers? What's going
How am I supposed
on?
to get him through the maze?
You know Barbara, our receptionist? She's a maze fanatic. Shame she isn't here. I was supposed to go with her last week.
That's not spoilers, that's just help. That's backseat gaming, that's the same deal. Isn't Maze for kids?
You were gonna go last week. I thought the maze was for kids.
It's not just for kids, Forrest. The maze is fun for kids and adults.
Why'd you change your mind?
Why'd she change her mind?
She went with that jerk Brad instead.
Fuck Brad.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, didn't Brad just break up with her though?
Fine. I'm not the one who
I appreciate
had to go out with
Kuiper.
that jerk Brad after all.
Maybe we should call Barbara then? If she's so big on the maze.
We could, but I don't actually know her number. But she probably has maze stuff somewhere. Go and see what you can find. That'll hopefully be enough.
Alright, let's go. Brad broke up with her anyway.
Which one is Barbara again?
Barbara! You know, Barbara!
I don't know Barbara.
Forrest, I've seen you speak to her.
Help me out, Peggy.
She's the receptionist.
Okay.
Sits at reception. Never does any work because she's talking to Brad
Right,
all
Peggy,
day.
stop talking to me. Let me go save the
Ringing
day.
bells?
Right, yeah. Sorry, I guess it's just the stress of...
No excuses. Just go and find something to help
Peggy,
us.
hush your mush. Alright, thank you. That was just too much. Why is she always talking for? She's like, we need to save this man's life. Alright, Peggy. If you stop talking, we can get on saving this man's life. Alright, there's the maze.
Here's what I was looking for.
Right, so he's in. I don't remember where it was. It's a little man in the maze. Right, let's do this. Let's. We got this.
Any luck?
Yeah, I found a map for the maze in the trash.
Why was it in the trash? Never mind. It doesn't matter right now. That's a
Right.
question for Barbara later. Eugene called while you were away. He's on line 1.
Okay. Let's turn this off.
Time to turn the music off.
Welcome back to 189.16 The
We got this. We got
Scream.
this.
I hope you lovers like that track. And I hope we can help our lover in the maze. Eugene, you're back on air.
I'm lost, Forrest.
That is
I
loud.
just ran and I don't know where I am. I'm at a crossroad.
There we go.
Facing a tractor statue. There are hay
Alright,
bales
okay. So he's at
all
number
on my
1.
right.
Facing the tractor statue. Go right.
Go right.
Okay. Here I go. This, doesn't look right. No, I'm going back to where I was.
Okay.
Jesus!
Oh, shit! He's cutting through the wall!
Shit, alright, we got this.
Where do I go?
Go backwards.
Go backwards!
Okay! I'm going! Please! No! You don't have to do this! Ah!
Okay. He got murdered.
I'm gonna be sick.
He died a virgin. Consider him a sacrifice.
Poor kid. I mean, he shouldn't have been out, but still.
To be honest, that is his fault.
To a kid.
By the way, why do you think Molly missed their date? Do you think she's okay?
Unfortunately for Eugene, I think she probably never left home.
Oh. Good job. She didn't want Eugene. Eugene thought he was going to get lucky. Look what happens, guys. Don't go on dates.
We'll make sure
You'll get
to add
murdered.
the town librarian to our list of suspicious Clives.
Remember, report a Clive to stay alive. Next caller is up, Forrest, so take
All
it
right.
away.
Next one.
Caller, you're through to Forrest Nash on 189.16, The Scream.
Hey, wonderful show tonight, Forrest.
Thank you.
Oh, that's kind of you to say. Thank
Eugene's
you.
going to become
What's
a
your
ghost and
name,
haunt her
caller?
now for not showing up.
You can call me Dawn.
You could do that. Oh, we got Dawn on the line. What's up, Dawn?
Forrest.
Your tune. Sure.
Long ride home.
That old song. Sure. We got it. I think I played it the other day.
Thanks. It'll be.
I can't. Hang on, I'm trying to find it. Where is it?
Folks, coming up is that old classic.
Forrest, I don't think you're gonna find that song.
Oh, we don't have
What do you
it?
mean? I played it a few nights ago.
I know, but, we don't have it anymore.
What are you talking about?
I threw it away.
You threw it in the trash?
No, I threw it out the window earlier today.
Why? Why, Peggy?
Why did you throw it out the window earlier today?
Brad was annoying me all afternoon. He played it on repeat because he knows I don't like it.
So she threw out the window.
Grabbed it and
That is
threw it
work
right
property
out of
she
one of
threw out the
office
window.
windows. Not my finest hour, but I can only take so much.
What do we do then?
All right. So, what do we do instead then?
Let's just play a different song. We've got more important things to think about anyway.
Gotcha. Okay, folks. Here comes some unrequested music. Sorry about that, Dawn. Maybe try again tomorrow night.
Oh,
sorry.
You better be sorry. Throwing out work property like that. No, Peggy needs to get out and get it, right? She's ruining our work.
Of all the songs to request, why'd it have to be that one?
Gee, Peggy, what did the barn finds ever do to you?
Wrote that song, for one. It gets real old when you're forced to listen to it on repeat for years. Why couldn't they just request Roddy? Oh, Forrest, scrap the song. We have another caller.
Right, another caller, guys. Let's go. I'm back, my queen. Welcome back, Wasper.
Sorry to cut the music short, folks. Callers take priority tonight. Welcome to 189.16.
If she gets got by the whistling man, that's her fault. That's the least of her worries.
Forrest.
Oh, it's Murphy.
Oh, thank God. It's me again. Murphy.
What's wrong?
Talk to me, Murphy. What's wrong?
Murphy,
Killer got me, man.
you meant to save the day.
Why did I ever trust a guy named Master
Oh
Robbie?
no.
That's
He
not
did.
important
He
right
did
now.
the martial
Tell me what
arts
happened.
tapes.
Goddamn piece of... He came to the gallows waste disposal plant.
You told him to.
Beat on me, man.
He beat on me. This got to be a copycat because there ain't no way a 50-year-old man or older is like able to take on these people.
I smell smoke. I think he started a fire.
I'm gonna get another listener killed. Well, Murphy was like, I'm gonna go fight the killer.
Someone here now or I'm gonna die.
Peggy, get the fire department on the line.
On it. All right. Now just... Come on, pick
Is
up.
there a fire department? Because ain't no police department in this town.
Hi,
Yes, I'd like to report a fire over at the Gallows Waste Disposal
Wait, why
plant.
do
It's an emergency.
Leslie call the fire brigade? Or like the fire department?
What do you mean it's not operational? Why is there no backup vehicle?
What? This town's useless. This town needs to be taken off the map.
Damn it! Forrest, that evil son of a bitch slashed the tires on the town's only fire engine. They can't
We have
do
one
anything.
fire engine and no spare wheels. Are you mental?
Maybe one of them can save Murphy.
Where do they live?
My friend Alex lives on the corner of Haddonfield and Romero Street, and Catherine lives on the west end of Myers Lane.
All right,
And
she's
there's
just doxing
Jericho
everybody
on the
here.
east end of Myers Lane, but he's old, really old.
Okay. I'll
So
check
is
the
the
map and
killer,
see who would be
maybe.
best to do this.
They definitely have spares of everything, right? They must do. What would they do in an emergency? Which this is an emergency. Absolutely useless. What's this?
All right, Forrest, who should I call? Who can help Murphy?
Call Alex.
Call Alex.
All right, give me a second.
Why are we just sending people after the killer to get got? Murphy wanted to fight the killer. He said he could take him. He couldn't. So that's on him now. They got cars, grab
They're
the
on the
crew
way.
in and some
They'll
fire
call from the
extinguishers and
plant.
get going.
You can direct them from there.
They
Let's
can
hope
breathe,
they get
just
there in
blow
time.
out the fire.
Forrest, I'm getting a call.
Alright. Are you getting a call or am I getting a call?
Are you sure you can't?
Alex isn't gonna go
What's
help.
happening, Peggy?
Alex is a bitch.
Alex was too far away, too slow. The plant burned down. It collapsed.
Fuck.
So Murphy is...
We murdered Murphy.
Poor Fernando is gonna be crushed.
His father died a hero. That's what we're gonna say, because... Oh, it's
Just trying to
Fernando's
protect
third
the town.
birthday as well.
That's
Police station's
actually
abandoned and
pretty
likely
nice,
has some
Forrest.
cruisers with keys in the station to use. Does it? Does the station have any keys? Because apparently
Promise
no
me
one
you'll
has
stop
keys.
this. For you and for Fernando.
Peggy, it's going to be all right.
Forrest, we have another caller.
Alright, let's
not
do
waste
this.
time.
Okay.
All right, folks.
Where's the other
Another of
caller?
our good citizens is on the line. Let's see what they have to say. Welcome to 189.16.
Goes for some of our
The
listeners,
Stream,
Dad.
With me, your host, Forrest Nash.
Forrest, Teddy Gallows.
What's up, Teddy Gallows?
I just want to say that my thoughts and prayers are with my Gallows Creek neighbors.
Let's get him out.
This awful time.
Oh, it's mayoral candidate and scion of the town founders, Mr. Gallows. Are you in danger?
We need to be a town of law and order.
Couldn't say it better myself, Teddy.
Cops who have the tools and funding they need to keep us safe.
Okay, Teddy.
I know you're an outsider to our little town.
Wow,
Forrest,
Teddy.
But you're really stepping up to bat for us all tonight.
Oh, shut up,
I
Teddy.
just want to say thank you for taking a swing for Gallows Creek.
Jackass.
I'm gonna say it.
I want to make sure I get this out on air to all of Gallows Creek. You're a real prick, Teddy.
I just want to make sure our town is safe and prosperous. That's why the Gallows Family Factory, founded by my father, Theodore C. Gallows, God
Theodore
rest his
C.
soul,
Gallows.
which employs over 200.
So Teddy's just
Teddy,
Theodore
unless you've got an
Jr.
emergency, I'm cutting you off.
Thank
You
you.
know what? I do have a problem.
What are you gonna do, Teddy?
A problem that's ruining our town.
It's you, Teddy.
You know what it is?
You. The whistling
Yeah.
man.
How about the goddamn serial killer?
The problem is that woman, our current mayor,
Oh my goodness.
Linda Cartwright.
Oh, here we go.
She just isn't one of us. Linda Cartwright is un-American, unstable, and
You're not better than anyone, Teddy. Just because you inherited half the town.
your producer sounds a little unstable too.
Don't you dare speak to me that way.
Cut him off, Peggy.
I can guarantee
Cut him
this
off.
kind of thing
Hang
will
up.
not happen when I take
Peggy, put the phone
office.
down.
The moral decay of...
And that's enough of Teddy Gallows Jr. for one lifetime.
I always
What
feel
a dickhead.
disgusting after hearing him talk. Just play an ad, Forrest. I need a minute.
All right, we've
We'll
got
be
one more
right
ad to
back
play.
after these messages.
The world-famous annual Gallows Creek Harvest Festival is back! We got
Hang on, we could turn this up now.
We got the Little Miss Harvest Pageant, Princess Harvest Pageant, Harvest Queen Pageant, Cotton Candy, Corn Dogs, Cornhole, Corn on the Cob, Crokinole, Country
There we
Music,
go.
Can Jam, Jams, Jelly,
DJing the sound.
Jamboree,
Serial killer on the loose and the radio station is taking 911 calls and Teddy calls in to boost his campaign. To be honest, I'm not surprised with this town.
Baby crawling, balloon popping, balloons for sale, beard contest, horseshoes.
So I reckon they brought Forrest in here to like get the town under control. Everyone seems to be listening to the radio station more than anything. They're like, you're basically in charge of this town now. They'll do what you say.
And fake tattoo, face paint, and puppets.
Ooh, BRB guys. BRB is break time. We're back. So far, we have collected 2 keys, 1 record, and made 211 shots during this game. Right, let's continue listening to this ad.
Amazing maze, square dancing, story swapping,
We had an ad, but we had an ad.
And sewing circle, pie eating, lawnmower racing, hot dog eating contest, flower contest, and of course our famous.
He did not seem
Tori
excited about the flower
Measure-Off.
contest. Thank you,
The
Wasper.
festival is brought to you by Mayor Linda Cartwright, sponsored by Gallows and Sons Factory, and dedicated to the memory of
Oh,
Garrett
no.
Miley, tragically taken from us last festival.
The factory's burned down.
I can see why it's world famous.
It's a highlight around here, Forrest.
Oh, I am sorry to
Let's
hear
put that
that,
there.
Peggy. All right, folks, welcome back to the show. We have a note from my producer.
That's right. Come find me at the Harvest Festival tomorrow to grab your choice of a K-Fam mug, sticker set, or poster.
Let's see
Fancy.
what our next caller would
Are we
choose.
really gonna go to the
Caller on
festival
line
if people are dead?
Hello, caller. You're live on the Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
No worries, Wasper. Oh no, someone's crying. Someone's on the phone crying. They're afraid.
Hello, caller.
Who is this? I need the police.
With a
I'm
temp,
Forrest
please.
Nash. I'm standing in for 911 tonight. What's wrong?
There's a guy hunting me and my friends.
They can't catch you all, don't worry. Throw down the weakest one. Just go outrun. You don't have to outrun them all, just one of them.
He's just outside. I can see him from up here.
God damn it. She's just a kid.
She doesn't sound like a kid. Where are you?
Where are you? Are you somewhere safe?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Stay with me, kid. Focus.
I can't do this.
I never understood this. When there's like killers around, they start being like kind of noisy.
Tell me,
Throw the
what's
trunky
your
one
name?
at him. That might be the speedy one. You never know.
Sweetie, you can do it. What's your name?
Carrie.
Good.
All right,
good.
Carrie.
Carrie, listen to me. We're gonna get you out of there. All right? Now, where are you?
The old murder house.
Why are you in the murder house? Oh, there's a killer on the loose. Let's just go to the murder house and hang out, guys.
There's a bathroom, a couple bedrooms, a closet. Oh, he's coming. Where should
Really?
I go?
You think you're gonna go to the bedroom? Go to the closet.
Go to the closet.
She's gonna die.
Okay, I'll...
Do you know what? Karma for going to the murder house. Dumb bint.
He's here.
Well, stop talking to me.
He's here.
Well, he's gonna hear you if you keep talking.
Forrest, I don't think we can.
Don't move.
Don't move.
Oh my god, stop breathing, Carrie. Just hold your damn breath for 5 minutes.
Oh no.
Oh god, stop talking. She's stressing me out.
Oh no.
Dead.
Forrest!
Oh wait,
What?
What?
that was a prank?
Are you kidding me?
Okay, what the hell is going on here?
Oh, who's on the phone, Carrie? The cops? It's just a joke, jeez.
Wait, isn't that...
Jimmy, that wasn't funny, you sicko. Of course I called the cops, but some guy
Forrest Nash, what the hell are you all doing?
It's prank night, old man. We're just having fun.
Oh, great.
The kid who called in earlier pretending to be the whistling man.
That's it. I'm out of here.
He's out of there, Jimmy. Oh, he's out there, Jimmy. You're home, Jimmy. You're sick, Jimmy.
You know he's really out there tonight, Jimmy, right?
Yeah, right. It's just whistling night, man.
That little idiot.
Whistling night?
It's a stupid tradition. Especially stupid since that one kid died back in... Would you take off that stupid mask? It is hard to breathe. Who's under there anyway? Is that you?
Oh my god, the Whistler Man's actually there.
Seth is right next to you.
Oh, the Whistler Man's actually there with them.
Wait.
Oh no.
Who are you?
Oh,
no,
shit. Oh shit. Hey, get out of there.
Everyone, get inside!
Run.
Everyone, run!
We can't catch you all.
Barricade the door. Scott, Heather, you barricade the back. As long as he's out there and we're safe, right?
You buy time, but not much.
Forrest,
All right.
we have to...
What are we gonna do, Peggy? You won't leave that room for a start.
Forrest picked up. He's the best we're gonna get.
Who is with you, Carrie?
My friends, we drove out to the old murder house.
Of course, the murder house. Smart. On prank night, on Whistling Man night.
Who's got the keys? Jimmy had them.
Oh, Jimmy. I'm glad Jimmy died. Jimmy deserved it. Oh no, not Jimmy. Anyway, how's everyone else doing? Make sure you have a weapon ready. Exactly. Focus. Slap out of it.
Focus, stay focused, Carrie.
Focus. Yes. Sorry. I'm here.
We'll figure something out. Between all of you, there's gotta be a way to beat this. Just
Got this, guys.
sit tight, okay?
Heather, shut up. If we do that, we're gonna get killed. If only Jeannie were here.
Jeannie? Jeannie McPherson? Our
Our
intern,
intern
Jeannie?
Genie?
Yes. She's my best friend and the smartest one out of all of us. She stayed in tonight. Forrest, listen. We'll see what we can come up with, and, What? Scott, you're not any good at... And... No, Chad.
Oh, of course it's Uncle Chad.
You're not the one to...
Everything okay?
No. We're figuring out a plan, but everyone's volunteering to do things they're just bad at. I think we can figure out what to do.
Everyone in this town's got, like, needs to sort out. Ooh, hydrate.
I
Thank
think
you.
you'll have to be the tiebreaker, or else these idiots are gonna get us killed.
But
Shut up, you... Forrest, I'll call you back.
I'm literally
I don't know anything
the
about your
stand-in
friend.
police right here now. You will respect me.
These damn kids never learn.
Breathe, Peggy. It's okay.
breathe, Peggy. It's okay.
They do this kind of thing every year, Forrest. People get hurt.
People
All
are getting murdered.
Folks, we're gonna work out a way to save Carrie and her friends. This next one goes out to all the trapped kids out there.
All right, what we got? Moonlight, The Flow, Crying for Help. That's the right one right now. Let's go. You not playing? It's playing.
Peggy, you mentioned something about their friend working here?
Me when Tori eats too
Intern?
fast. When someone gambles, damn kids will
Seems a
never
nice
learn.
enough girl, but a bit head in the clouds, you know? Not sure why we took on an intern. We really didn't have the office space for one. Poor thing got tucked away in a dark corner somewhere downstairs, I heard.
Oh, I know
Alright,
where her room is.
I'll go
I've
see if
seen
I can
it.
Find her desk. Hopefully she has something we can use.
All right, I know where she is. I know where she hangs out. I've seen her little
Peggy said
cupboard,
her
little
desk
room.
is downstairs.
I still don't get why I'm walking around here with absolutely no weapon. But I guess I know where the killer is right now because, like, you know, he's off killing kids. But also, what if there's multiple killers? Because I feel like there's multiple killers. Rock on, gallows for life. Alone. Jeannie and Carrie's friendship quiz.
This might work.
What was that big bang? Did you hear that bang? I didn't like that bang. That was what bang? There was a bang. There was like something crashing. Peggy's still in there? Peggy's still in there. Safe and sound in the little hidey hole.
Hey, you find anything that'll help us out?
Yeah, I found a friendship quiz with all these kids on it.
If you think that'll help, then good enough.
All right, let's
Tori's
go.
on line 1. Whenever you're ready. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Thank you. Thank you. Right, what's being said?
When you're ready, shut the music off.
Oh, yeah.
This is Forrest Nash, back again with an unlucky caller on this unlucky night. Carrie, are you there?
Yes, we've got a plan, but we can't agree on who should do what.
You
Okay.
want me to be the tiebreaker?
I will help.
Exactly.
I'm ready. What's the first step?
Okay, first things first, we'll need a spotter. Someone who can keep an eye on the killer. We'll need someone on the roof. It's gonna be a hard climb. We're deciding between Heather, Kyle, and Hot David.
It's got to be Heather.
Heather's got this.
Yes, Heather, he picked you. Now please, stop talking about all your cheerleading trophies. Part 2, the Whistling Man padlocked the gate back to the road. Before we drive out of here, we need someone to pick the lock. Seth, Jennifer, and Scott all want to do it.
Jennifer.
Jennifer.
Jesus, Jennifer, you carry a bump key? Why didn't you say so earlier? Anyway, that brings us to part 3, getting the van keys. I'll volunteer for this. I don't know Jimmy as well as you guys, so it'll probably be easier that way. Then is part 4.
I'm gonna say it's impressive.
This is a very detailed plan. I'm impressed.
Yeah, it's weirdly easier to think when you're about to die.
You're doing great. What's the next part?
Part 4, we need someone to lead the Whistling Man away. We need a fast runner. For this one, we're trying to decide between... Who was it again? Hot David, Cynthia, and Scott.
Oh, hang on. Okay, so I think it's gonna be Hot David.
Hot David.
Yeah,
I didn't realize there was a part 2.
You got this, Hot David. Sweet. Okay, let's recap. We get the eyes on the roof. A runner distracts the killer while we grab the van keys and pick the lock on the gate.
Okay.
Now the tricky part. The getaway.
Ooh, what's the plan there?
Well, we can't all outrun the Whistling Man. But he thinks we're just a bunch of stupid teens. So, let's use that against him. Part 5. We trick the killer into a trap. Someone can pretend to be injured. Who would make the most believable lead?
Who you got?
We got Lisa, Tammy, and Cynthia.
I most likely to pass a driving test without any errors. But I'm gonna say, no, Timmy's not even on there. I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god. I'm trying to. Right, this is part 2. I don't know. I don't know. I think Heather's gonna get left on there. I'm gonna say Cynthia.
Cynthia.
Right, Cynthia. Will do.
That was just
should take care of the killer. And then it's time to get out of here. Finally, part 6. We need someone who can drive us through the woods and back to Gallows Creek alive.
That'd be Jimmy.
Who's our getaway driver?
Jimmy.
Should it be... Who have we got? Chad, Scott, Tammy, whatever. Forrest, you know what to do.
Scott. I'm gonna say Tammy. Be slightly. No. Go Cart. It was Scott.
Scott.
I know we all love watching American Scared. Yes, yeah. Just do what they did in the movie. Thanks, Forrest. We'll just take a few seconds for ourselves, and then it's go time.
Sounds good.
I think I fucked up on one of the questions. I think they're gonna die.
That actually sounded like a pretty good plan.
Yeah, I think they're screwed.
Well, let's hope you're wrong.
We've left the sky. We left the sky cakes. We're solving murders. We're saving lives. Although I've killed like 3 or 4 people. We're saving lives. What am I doing?
Oh, the kids are back already. Line 1 again.
All right, here we go.
If you're just tuning in, we're coming to you
Let's see what
live
happens.
with a bunch of teens
I think they're gonna
about
die.
to flee a madman. Listener discretion is advised.
All right,
Are you
let's
ready,
find
Carrie?
out.
We're good to go, Forrest.
Right, good luck.
Good luck. And Godspeed.
Godspeed, kids.
Got this.
Here we go, everyone. Spotter, to the roof. Go, Heather. She's off and away. All right, Renner. Get ready. Wait for the spotter's signal. Spotter says go.
I am stressed.
Mate. Lockpicker, go.
All right, let's go. Does she fly? She's like, whoop, up she goes.
Oh, Jimmy. Oh, his face is...
The keys, Carrie. You need to get the van keys.
His face is lying next to him, Forrest. He got cut.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Right, focus.
Focus. Breathe.
Right.
I'm playing paper. I am playing paper toss, to be fair. And saving lives.
Got him. It's Jennifer got the gate unlocked.
Let's go, Jennifer.
And Hot David should be back any second.
Let's go, Hot David.
It's working. I can't believe it's actually working.
Neither can I.
You're doing great.
Focus.
I'm
You got
so,
this.
like, it's going to fuck up.
Next step, trap the killer.
I don't know. I can't remember who we chose for this. This is one I fucked up on.
Everybody else, hide. Okay, performer. Now,
Oh, shit.
act like your life depends on it. There he is. He's buying it.
I think we picked Tammy for this one.
Oh no. He knows. Hey, damn it. Now, push the bookshelf over.
It's because Lisa and Tammy were tied. So I had to pick one, but I don't think Lisa was on it, so I picked Tammy.
Both went through the floor. Spotter! You need to climb down now. We gotta
Heather,
go.
get down! Jump down! Flip off the roof!
She's coming down. Yes! Heather!
Okay, they are taking Heather with them. They're not just leaving Heather on the roof.
Driver, take the keys.
At least it wasn't Hot Dave. Jimmy didn't make it, but Hot Dave is out.
Swing shut.
What is happening?
What? It won't stay open. I'll hold it. You drive
Oh no. Carrie's gonna die.
Carrie!
What was that?
Something bad. Drive! Now!
Pedal to the metal, kids. Do these kids know how to drive? I'm stressed. Oh no. Go, go, go! Speed! Speed is key! Right, Scott should be driving. Why is Scott not driving?
Oh, God.
She did not do much spotting, no. She sucked.
Carrie?
He just stared at me.
Carrie!
Carrie?
Are we away?
Stared at me. And walked into the woods. I don't understand.
How's everyone else? Did anyone else live?
Thank God you're okay.
Can you get somewhere safe?
I can make it home.
Heather seems the only one who did it flawlessly. Everyone else fucked up. Jimmy's got no face.
It was your plan, Carrie, and it was a great plan.
Don't forget Jeannie.
Don't forget Jeannie. Her friendship quiz saved the day.
Told you she was the best. I need to get home.
Breathe, Carrie. You're okay now.
I'll call you when I'm...
Wait, where's everyone else gone?
Talk to you then.
So did we save everyone or no?
Folks, that was a lot. Our thoughts go out to the parents whose kids won't make it home tonight.
They drove off. So
For any
Jimmy was the
kids
only one who
listening
died.
in,
2 dead. Wait, who
please
else
stay
died?
inside and stay safe.
And parents, hug your kids extra tight tonight.
Jimmy and the actress.
Here's
Oh
a song
yeah.
For the
The
girl
actress.
walking home.
As long as it wasn't
in the
Hot
dark.
Dave. Right, okay. We good? Let's put some tunes on, shall we? I'm gonna get rid of this in my pile of useless stuff now. Okay. Right. What now?
I better put a record on.
Alright, we gotta put a record on. Right, so should we do... What we should do? Smooth Storm Rider. We'll do Storm Riders. Let's go. What's happening now?
Hey, we had a call come in.
Yes. Okay. Let's take this off and take the call.
Forrest Nash here. Listeners, we've got another caller live on 189.16, The Scream. What's on your mind, caller?
Hey, Forrest. I just wanted to phone in and say that I think I speak for everyone when I say that you're providing a real service for Gallows Creek tonight.
You sound sarcastic.
How are you doing, man?
Well, I'm just doing my job, friend. Anyway, tell me about yourself. What's your name? Are you keeping safe tonight?
Yeah, man, I'm good, thanks. I'm at my roller rink.
I feel like this is Dark Star just like ringing up to have a casual chat.
I had a guy from Starling Security here earlier installing the Starling 4000 system, so
Starling
I'm a
4000.
little behind. As for my name, my friends call me Roller Ricky, and I now consider you a friend, my man.
Oh, thank you.
We're friends
Thanks,
now,
friend.
huh? Well, that's kind of you to say. Thanks.
Yeah, man.
Sounds like roller skating is more than just a job to you. So is this vocational?
I wasn't always Roller Ricky. Once upon a time, believe it or not, I used to go by just Ricky.
Really? Your parents didn't name you Roller Ricky?
Back then, things were pretty rough. I used to roll with a bad crowd. Not all bad, but there was one guy. Anyway, some bad stuff went down. I harbored a lot of guilt for a long time.
What was the bad guy? The whistling
I don't
dude?
talk about it or even know how to talk. It's just
We're
how
not
it
really a
was.
therapist
That followed
station.
the best years of my life. Or so I thought.
It's never too late, Roller Ricky.
How did you turn things around?
I joined a support group.
I love how we're making conversation with this guy. Like, there's murderers on the loose. Things are going down, and we're like, Roller Ricky,
Long story from
tell us
there,
about your life.
I found roller disco. I learned how to have fun again, cutting loose and making shapes.
Just out there throwing shapes in the roller
I
rink.
get down. I'm finally free from it all, man. It's important just to talk to somebody. That's the first step. Ain't that right, Max?
Oh, we got a dog? Oh, now I'm interested.
Aw, hello, Max.
Right, he's a good boy.
Well, he certainly sounds like a good boy.
Max is my emotional support dog. He's a rescue dog.
I need
but
emotional
always say
support
he's
dog.
the one that rescued me. He's the best dog a guy could ask for. Of course, the first thing I did was teach him how to skate. He's better than me now, a real pro.
He taught his
Max
dog
can
how to
skate.
skate. Okay, that's
Yeah,
pretty
man.
impressive.
At first they said it couldn't be done, and then they said it shouldn't be done. But Maxie loves the rink, man.
Okay, I'm impressed.
Is that another train, Maxie? Maxie loves trains, man. He's even got that special how to greet them.
I'm sure your neighbors must love that.
Maxie appreciates all the positivity you're throwing out, my man. You know, I'm actually
I'm
hosting free
stressed.
skating lessons tomorrow at the
Because
festival.
now they brought a dog into it, right?
opportunity to
Roller
give back
Ricky's
to
called
the
up. He's like, I
community.
got a dog. Is the killer gonna
Man,
get
all
the
this
dog?
soccer skating's got me itching for a boogie. Before I switch my radio off for the night, could I request a song for us?
Yeah.
Something I can groove to, you know, something funky. It'll be me and Maxie's final boogie breakdown tonight. Then I think we'll take it down a level.
I can do that. Thanks again for calling. You and Max, be safe now, okay?
I don't think the dog. The dog's too much of a good boy to murder.
You got it, man. Peace.
Well, folks, this next one goes out to Roller Ricky and Max. Enjoy.
I don't know what to put on. Like, I'm just gonna put this one on. Final boogie. Ricky is sus. Right? I thought that too. Why are you saying it's the final boogie?
I really needed that call, you know, after everything.
That's actually really nice call.
He talked a bit much for my taste, but
what's up, Peggy?
It is inspiring to hear somebody come back from the brink like that.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
You were thinking about Max on skates, weren't you?
Well, would you look at that? Another caller on the line.
Don't be cheerful about that. That's another caller on the line. That means another murder on the line.
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Okay, sorry.
Welcome back to 189.16, The Scream.
Scream.
This is Forrest Nash. How are you tonight, caller?
I'm doing okay.
That was Carrie.
I made it home safe.
Yay!
Hey, I just wanted to
Sylvie, how you doing? How you doing?
You know, even though not everybody made it, and I don't know.
Hey, it's okay. You were so brave earlier.
I feel
You're
like
safe
everyone's
now.
taking this a little bit too well.
Why he didn't? Why am I?
Oh no, Carrie's going to develop a crush on the whistling man. Love your top. As bad as he. Thank you.
Why let me go?
I don't know where it's from because I got it from Vinted. He saw you as a victim. He wanted the pranksters. He got bored.
Maybe he got bored. He just didn't feel like it.
He just didn't feel like it. What, he felt like killing my friend?
That was not the right answer. Still the top.
Forrest, not cool.
I have to go. I can't do this.
Let's just get some music on the air.
All right, let's do this
Yeah,
one. Stab
here's
in the
some
night. Why not?
Music to clear the air.
What now? What
I
now?
need to take a break. If you want to stretch your legs, now's the time. Just hit the Peggy button when you want to get back on air.
All right, I don't want to stretch my legs. I want to go back to work.
Let's get going, Peggy.
Alrighty, we could run another segment or... Scratch that, Forrest. We have a caller.
Let's go.
Time to turn the music off.
You're through to 189.16, The Scream. What's your emergency?
Hello again, Forrest. Oh, that call with the teens was awful. Those poor kids.
Who is this?
Still, I'm glad the girl didn't get hurt.
Thanks for your concern. Are you in trouble?
Are you the whistler?
What's on your mind?
I wanted to ask you again to play my song, Forrest. You said you were gonna play it, but you didn't.
Oh, it's
Your
this
name was
woman.
Dawn, right?
My Peggy, yes. Oh, well remembered. My name is Dawn. And I
Is
wanted
Dawn
to
the
ask you
murderer?
again to play my tune, Forrest. Long Ride Home. You know, the one that Peggy said she threw outside the window?
We don't have it.
We don't have that song. As you just said, Peggy threw it out the window.
But, Forrest, you do have it. It's just outside the window.
There's a serial killer on the loose. I can't just go outside hunting for a record.
I'm really sorry, Dawn, but we just can't get it
Not
right
Dawn
now.
about to try and kill us because she wants a song.
Man just did the old murder house. It's miles from the station. It won't take you a second to grab it.
Why do you want us to hear it? Like, no. Why does she want us to like get the thing so bad?
Oh, but I think you will. Forrest, Peggy, I'm calling with more than a request. I know something.
Well, then tell us, Dawn.
I think I know who's gonna be next.
What?
Are you
Well,
serious?
who's gonna be next
Play my
then?
song, Forrest, and you'll find out.
Fuck you, Dawn.
Well, folks, here's some music for you while I think things over.
I don't think we should go get it. Dawn has been a bitch. She's just trying. For some reason, she wants a song. She's being selfish. She's like, go out, get murdered. I want to hear my song. How about you buy the song on cassette, Dawn, and then you play it for yourself? Right. What were we saying? Am I putting on a song?
Dead air is a crime, Forrest.
Hang on. If you dare. Alright, that's a perfect one. Dibs on being next. See, Sylvie volunteers as tribute. Can be
Is
next.
she serious, Peggy?
She's serious about hearing that song, that's for sure.
Go get it. If she's the killer, it's a nice thing to do. Be nice to
I don't
murderers
know,
and you might not
Forrest,
get
but
murdered.
We don't really have
Oh,
a
we
choice,
murder
do we?
the murderer.
If she's telling the truth.
Just saying. Why don't you go?
Then why don't you go and get it?
It's one of Reggie's KFAM regulations. I can't leave the booth while we're on air.
Peggy.
Just
There's a murder on the loose, Peggy, and you're worried about regulations.
Fine.
Gen Z don't know about a CD, let alone a record or a
I'll
cassette.
slide you the key to the fire door.
We got the record, we got the cassette.
fire door has to
Actually,
be
what records are coming in?
Yeah,
We're coming back.
You know, I never thought about it, but yeah. We should talk to Reggie about that later. Anyway, I'll hold the fort down while you're out. Maybe I'll even get a caller. That could be exciting.
Really? Peggy, you want to deal with people saving people's lives?
The Scream. With me, Peggy.
Alright, what am I doing? Find the record in the alley so you can play it for the Dawn. Oh, for fuck's sake, Dawn. I'm gonna get murdered. Dawn's gonna come out screaming at me. Am I going out here? No, I'm not going out there. Peggy isn't real. I bet she's an imaginary friend. Imagine if I'm the murderer. Alright.
I should grab that key Peggy slid
Oh,
under the
Peggy
door.
has the key. Wait, hold on. That's a fire exit door. And there's a key for the fire exit door? Starting to think Peggy's the murderer. Yeah, but what if they kill you slowly, Giggle? That's the thing I don't like. Happily die fast, but not slowly. A key to the fire door. See, Peggy definitely wants us dead. Right, we're going in. Peggy is Siri, you can never see her. You just see the little outline of her. She's a little AI. They'll have to do it quick. Oh. The frick is it? Right. There's a murder on the loose, and I've got to find
I
it.
hope she'll be happy when I'm brutally murdered by the Whistling Man.
Why are we talking,
Out
Forrest?
here, in the open, alone.
Alright, so... Is that it?
Here it is. Long ride home.
I don't like this. I'm stressed. I'm so stressed, guys. Hey, Archer, how you doing? How you doing? I'm so stressed.
Of course. It locks behind me. And of course the key doesn't work on this side.
For God's sake, I'm
Fantastic.
too stressed for this.
Maybe there's another way back in through the basement. A door, elevator, or something.
That's not there. I'm good, yourself. I'm good, but I'm stressed. Peggy's a bitch. Right, not that way. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, and it's all Peggy's fault. I don't know what I've done, but I've just, what's this? 70.
Looks like I'm gonna have to hunt around for some new fuses.
Oh, great. Oh, God, I hate this. I just think it's a horror game, there are just games that try to be scary. Is that a fuse? Not one I want, or not one it's gonna give me. Right. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Alucard is drunk in the bath. What's he doing in the bathroom? Yes, it is a fuse, but it wouldn't let me pick it up, so that's the problem. There's when you're scared aside from the simple jump scares. I just don't like build-ups of things. I don't like... Hang on, is that... Can I... Okay, so let me have this one. Oh, so maybe I can pick up the other one. Let's try to do it again. Can't take too long, because as we know in this game, if you take too long, you are punished. Okay. See, I don't think that's the right fuse, but who knows? Ooh, hang on, there we go. Let's go. I now have everything I need to bottle my own health potions, energy drinks, but into potion bottles. That's kind of cool. Right, put that there. Take this out. Okay. Right, we need one more. And it's that button is not ready. Okay. Is that a fuse? Oh, hang on, there's multiple fuses. Damn it! I'll be back for that one down there. Is that whistling I hear faintly? No, it's not. Hang on. Right. Okay. So let's have a look at these. Hang on. Right, I'm gonna take that out. I'm gonna put this one here. That's an A30 as well. Okay, and what's this one? That's also an A30.
Nah, that's not right. Do the fuses add up properly?
Add up to what? They all add up to 70. Okay, hang on. There's another one. Where's the other one that we had? Off. There's another one there. That's fine. Now know that one's there. Oh, I'd love a chicken skewer right now. He's probably not, but he's laying on the corner next to the heater. Bless his little hot socks. Right, so that's 5. So, it needs to equal 70. So, we're going to have to take one of these out. So, we've got 30, 45, 50, 55. Right, there's another one we found somewhere. So, let's have a look. They're just like fuses over at 20. 2 30s and 2 5s? No. It's because I need them all there. Maths is hard. I had to put them in the row together. Be patient with me. Be patient with me. Wait, 2 30s and 2 5s. Hang on. Lift that one out. There you go. I see what you're saying now. Alright, no need to yell. I don't know what happened. What was that? I heard a sound. I don't like the fact I heard that sound. So you can't really run in this game. Oh, into the basement. Alright, cool.
I could probably survive that fall.
Can we not shut the door? No. Alright, whatever.
Looks like the janitor's closet. What did Peggy say his name was? Clive?
Well, don't we say if you see a Clive, report to stay alive? Oh my god. Why has Clive got a secret room? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
There's a key. I'll just take that.
I think
Might be important.
Clive
What the hell?
might be our
Peggy's
murderer.
not gonna believe this.
Oh my goodness. I think Clive's our murderer. I don't like this.
I wonder how the show's going.
This is not fun. This is not fun. Clive's the murderer. Clive is the murderer. But why do we call our murderers Clive? So Tori, why are you so cute?
Isn't that such a good song, folks?
It's,
And now for...
Tears.
Jesus, Forrest, you've been gone for ages. I thought something had happened.
You're the one who
Something
sent me
did
out
happen.
there.
Clive the janitor might be Clive the murderer.
What?
I'll start from the beginning. The fire door locked behind me. So.
Okay. Oh my god, I think Clive is the murderer.
Why did you heave that thing all the way up here?
Because the basement's creepy as hell, and I don't like standing around down there.
Fair. All right, let's run through this again. We have a creepy board you found in a creepy basement, made by our creepy janitor, who you think is the creepy whistling man.
Yes.
Yep.
And on
You
the
think it's
creepy board
me?
are the names Chuck
Tori can barely
Brody,
handle words. Do you want her to do
Kim Walker,
maths? I can't do
Rebecca
maths. We
Allen,
talked about this
and
before. I
Aunt
can't do
Lily.
maths.
Correct.
And you think one of these people will be the whistling man's, Clive's, next target.
That's right. And we've got to find him.
Hey
You said there are
Jeff, how you
4
doing? How you
locations
doing?
listed there too. The hospital, the power station, the gas station, and the trailer park.
Clive must think the target is at one of those locations. Forrest, you're gonna have to figure out if any of the potential targets are at one of these locations.
I didn't
tonight.
look properly. I
Hit
was
the
too
button if
scared.
you need any help.
Right, what am I doing? Right, we need to play some music.
How's it going?
I'm ready.
I'm ready, Peggy.
Are you sure? We've only got one shot at this.
Let's do this.
I'm sure. Let's do this.
Okay, name first. Who do you think the target is?
The hair's styling today, you think so? Needs a wash. Right, so who do we think he what first?
Chuck Brody.
And where will I find them?
I wasn't paying enough attention.
The hospital.
Okay, I'm dialing. One moment.
I don't know. I just said random stuff. I don't know. Good morning, Four. How you doing today?
Forrest, I'm through to the hospital, but
Oh, the shirt is styling.
say
I thought
there
you said
isn't anyone by
hairstyling.
that name
My
there.
God, my brain is turned to mush.
Then who?
I failed maths in school, but I can't do binary.
It sounds like something blew up.
He's
Okay,
using bombs now?
but I can do binary
Oh
maths and binary
my
algebra
God.
with ease.
the call
Something.
board, one moment. Forrest, I'm getting so many calls. Just let me.
What is your stranger dying anyway?
I'm
No
gonna
big
take us
deal.
off air for a moment.
Before any panic. I am panicking.
Peggy, what's happening in there?
Peggy? She's having a mental... Peggy, this is not the time to have a mental breakdown. People have been dying all night now. More people are
I'm
dying.
back. He blew up the gas station, Forrest.
Okay.
I spoke to the fire department and the hospital. The fire department is useless now, as you know. And, the hospital's only ambulance was at the gas
Why
station.
does this town only have one ambulance?
Forrest, you've got to say something on the radio.
Alright.
You have to tell the town.
Or do be
I'm
a
putting
cutie
us back
patootie. I'll
on
be a
air.
cutie patootie.
Now.
Gallows Creek. I don't know how to tell you this, but the gas station's been bombed.
Please, everyone, stay safe, stay inside, and... Oh, just bring us into some music, Forrest.
I'm trying to play What's Her Bints one.
Here's some music while we regroup here on KFAM 189.16.
Right, Dawn.
The Scream.
We need Dawn to ring back. We need Dawn. Dawn knows what's up. Anything?
There's gotta be
If you're
more
in a
in
gas
the
station,
basement
bring
to show us
marshmallows
who
with
Clive
you.
is targeting. And if that's the case,
Ooh,
we can get ahead
shivers.
of him. Stop the killings before they can happen. Forrest, we need to go back down.
By we, you mean me?
Oh
right?
no, I hate you, Peggy,
Like I
so
said,
much.
I need to handle all these calls. Maybe start with that creepy mannequin room you mentioned before. I still have a lot of questions about those, by the way.
Me too.
Alright, we're going back down. Guys, I need you to hold my hand. I'm also really hungry, so my tummy's rumbling as well. Be brave, Tori, and save some lives. I think we'll just let them all die. Like, why should I risk my life to save, like, for this town that I've lived in for, like, what, a week? Oh my god. I don't know which way I came in. This way. I don't like this at all. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm scared. Oh, great, it's saved. I hate it when games do that.
A key? Was this always here? I must have missed it when I brought everything upstairs.
Alright, so I brought some of this up here. Oh no. I don't want this. I have pizza combo. What kind of pizza combos? Imagine how embarrassing it would be to die in a town after only live a week of living there. A town that you called Stinky live on the radio. Okay. I don't really... I don't like this. I don't... Why is it always mannequins? I don't like this. Storage basement. Hot fuzz, but the bad ending. I'm just like... I'm just a radio station guy. You know? I just do the radio station. Well, we haven't been through here. Alright. Another room.
Peggy, give me some warning before yelling.
Oh my fucking god, Peggy, you bitch.
Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
She's such a bitch. Like, she did that. That was unnecessary, Peggy. Okay.
Peggy, I've found a tape and a map down here.
A map of what?
Looks like it might be to somewhere in this storage area.
Weird. Well, maybe the tape will give us more information. Give it a play.
For here? Hang on. Where am I meant to play this? Upstairs? Hang on. What's this? I hate this.
George Barrow, 1968. That's when this all began for me.
I don't like any of this, guys.
Wait, George Barrow? We all heard that he drowned after a night out drinking.
And now he's the janitor!
Clive? Has Clive really been the whistling man for that long?
He says I need to follow the maps and find the tapes. I guess that's what this map is about.
Clive is not behind me. I'm in the corner.
What else is hidden down here? Be careful, Forrest.
Oh, you're such a bitch.
Buzz the intercom when you found something.
I hate her. I hate her so much. Okay, that's the intercom. The frick is this?
Time of autopsy is 7 a.m. Cause of death is asphyxiation from drowning.
Don't like this, guys. I don't like this at all. Okay. Okay, that's deliveries. No. Killer's gonna come in here and I gotta escape. That's what's gonna happen. And you guys, I'm gonna be stressed. I hate things where I get chased in games.
If you're listening to this, then I'm probably dead.
What the?
To stay informed. I've got subscriptions to newspapers all over the country.
Don't like this. I am afraid.
Lines cropping up in those papers, one after the other. Each headline about a murder. Each murder, the death of someone I knew almost 20 years ago. And each one drawing closer to Gallows Creek, drawing closer to the anniversary. None of us are innocent, but I don't think we deserve killing. All I hope now is that I can save some folk from
I don't like any of this. I do need bourbon biscuits, you know. I would like some, please.
kill anyone, mind you. But that's past mattering. Now, there's more I could say. That I should say. But my employer made it clear that my family would pay a high price if I ever spoke out. So, hopefully I've said enough.
I don't like this. I need the comfort eat right now.
What the hell? Peggy,
I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Oh, that was like a piece of dust. This is stressful. I don't want apples. I want nothing. I just want to be free of this torture. What's this?
Small lacerations to arms, legs, and face, typically obtained by running through foliage. Severe blistering to the feet, as though the deceased had been running without stopping.
You're not from East of a Whistling Man. Why would you do that? I leave now. There's still more to do before I leave? Well, that's just not fair, is it? I don't know what else. That's not that one. Which one is this one then?
What have you found, Forrest?
It's an autopsy tape. Doesn't say for who, but
I'm sit here in the corner where it's
I think
safe.
it must be for George.
I'll take some ice cream.
He was so young.
Something's bugging me, Peggy.
What do you mean?
I swear I recognize the voice of the woman talking on the tape. I just
Dawn! It's
can't
Dawn's
place it.
voice!
Seriously? Do you think you've met her before?
It's
I don't
Dawn!
know. I mean, I just got here recently.
It's Dawn!
I don't know.
Dawn!
Found another tape. It talks more about how George died.
What did it say?
It sounds like he was running for his life. Sprinting through trees and bushes, getting cut up all over.
What would drive someone to do that?
I'm not sure yet. I think I found Clive's last recording. I think Clive might be gone.
Gone?
Dead.
I found a confession. Not for any killings, but for playing a part in covering up George's death. He left this behind in case he died. He hoped someone would find it.
Do you think the Whistling Man already got him?
Possibly. We've had a lot of callers tonight, but maybe not every victim made it to the phone, you know? We don't know how many there really are.
Christ, Forrest.
How many Whistling Men
I know,
is there?
but
How many
Clive said
victims?
he had read about other murders in other towns, and that the murders were all folks who knew about the incident. And the killings were getting closer to Gallows Creek. He said he wanted to do something good for once.
The board in his office. He wasn't tracking people down to kill them. He was tracking them down to save them.
We're all the Whistling Man. We all have a bit of Whistling Man inside of us.
He said his employer threatened his family if he spoke out about any of it.
His employer? The one who orchestrated the cover-up?
You know who it is? Teddy.
Clive. I'm sorry for thinking you'd killed all those people. Do you think you found everything, Forrest?
I think there's gotta be more down here. I need to find all the tapes.
You think so? How much did Clive hide down there? Well, if there are more tapes, then there must be more maps to follow, right?
That seems to be the case.
All right then. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want
Oh, I have to stay down here till I find everything? I hate this. What's over here? Nothing. Okay. I need to make peace with my demons. What's that? I don't know which one that is. I think these are leading us to, like, the more tapes. But, right, there's nothing down here. There's no tape player in here, was there? No. You do cosplay Negan. Oh, it's break time. BRB, guys. BRB. I'm back. Where am I going? This way. Right, so... Did we get this one?
Preliminary toxicology results shows no signs of inebriation.
I feel like that was it, because I didn't get that one before. I feel like I could leave. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna run away. I didn't want to listen to it anymore. How can I... Can I, like, stab someone with this? Who knows? Because I'm gonna weaponize, like, carry a screwdriver on me. There's still more to do here before I can leave.
What have you found, Forrest?
There's also a tape about a toxicology report. There were no signs of drinking or that he was on anything.
What? But everyone said he went swimming drunk and drowned. It was in the newspaper and everything.
Not okay, guys. I am not okay.
I think there's gotta be more down here. I need to find all the tapes.
You think so? How much did Clive hide down there?
How many
Well,
tapes?
If there are more tapes, then there must be more maps to follow, right?
That seems to be the case.
All right then. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
I'm actually a little bit lost. Because... Can I get in here? No. No. So this is one of those things, right, where if I got find stuff, I'll start getting slightly bored of the game. So we've done that one. There's one around here, we've done that one. Nothing around there. We did that one. Hang on, there's another little thing here. Hang on. Why did I turn on his back? Nothing. Okay. I'm gonna put that back there. I've just got my safety screwdriver with me. My emotional support screwdriver. Did I do this one?
Additionally, there appears to be a post-mortem injury to the...
Okay. Back out we go again. Can we leave now? No! There's still more you need to do here before I can leave. Damn it!
What have you found, Forrest?
I found a tape that introduces a new detail to the story.
Which
Post-mortem
one do we get?
injury. Apparently, his arm got caught in a car door.
A car door?
Yeah, after he died. How do you suppose they can tell?
How can they tell? I'm a radio producer, not a coroner. Do you think you found everything, Forrest?
I think there's gotta be more down here. I need to find all the tapes.
And more? How many tapes have we found already?
Down there. Well, if there are more tapes, then there must be more maps to follow, right?
That seems to be the case.
All right then. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
Alright, let's go way to the end. So much. Wait, what is going on? Okay, we're in here. Can I touch this? No. What's... Hang on. I'm sorry I made you do this, Virginia. Virginia's the doctor who hid it, so they were gonna... That is a fly. Oh, we've read that one.
It is the coroner's opinion that the subject...
So I guess maybe you know that girl that got away, she was innocent, right? That if she's not involved, the killer's not gonna kill her.
What have you found, Forrest?
In another tape, the coroner comes to the same conclusion as I did. George was running from something.
Maybe an animal?
Maybe, but then there's this next bit, where the coroner thinks he was moved post-death.
Moved the body? How weird.
At the end of the tape, someone burst in and demanded the doctor, Dr. Sullivan, to stop recording.
Dr. Sullivan. Wait, Virginia Sullivan? She was her caller from earlier.
Well, then our caller was involved in a conspiracy around this boy's death.
Can I leave?
We call her back once we finish down here. It looks like she might know something about what's going on.
What do you mean there's still stuff to
I found a
do?
written autopsy
Okay, I'm
report.
getting a little bit annoyed by this now.
According to that, it's just like you said at the start. George drowned after getting drunk. Said he liked to fight, too.
But that contradicts the tape.
I know. And I think I know why. There's a note with a report that says, "I'm sorry I made you do this, Virginia."
If it was on the autopsy report, then Virginia must be our coroner. Wait, the call
We done yet?
earlier, when we had to call the takeout restaurants, wasn't her name Virginia? Do you think you found everything?
I think so.
Forrest, what's
Can I come back up now?
Someone wanted that boy's death to seem like an accident. And they hired Clive to make it look that way.
Come back upstairs when you're ready. We need to figure out our next
Right,
step.
we can do the next step now. It's 3 a.m. Do I have to walk away upstairs? Don't make me walk away upstairs, please. Thank God for
you're
that.
back, Forrest. I've been running out of stuff.
Okay, I have no idea what's going on with my second team right now. There's a beyond with some lady missing in the DR for over a week, and now they got some court thing going on, and everyone is wearing funny hats with pom-poms. You okay, Darkstar? In other news, JFK files are to be released today. What? I think you have to let the intercom finish before he lets you know you can leave.
To pad our airtime with.
Peggy,
Finally.
you work in radio.
Forrest, I'm stressed. I mean,
You're stressed,
really?
Peggy. You've
How
not
am I
left your
supposed to
goddamn
keep the show
room.
going with all
I'm
this
stressed.
happening?
I could have died down there. And she's up here. She's stressed?
This is our job, Peggy. We gotta do it.
We'll ask for a raise
You're
after
right.
this, Peggy. Don't you worry.
So, what's the plan now?
I think we should call Virginia back.
All right,
Let's
I'll
call
get her
Virginia.
on the line.
Bint. I
Okay,
think we need to
Forrest,
call
shut the
Dawn
music
back.
off.
We've been playing Dawn's song for how many hours? And she hasn't even called us back.
When you're ready, shut the music off.
All right. I gotta shut the music off.
Hello
Dawn obviously
again,
doesn't care.
Gallows Creek. This is Forrest Nash. We're circling closer to the truth.
Maybe I
behind
should start talking like a
events.
radio guy.
To this end, we're calling
Radio
back
DJ. What do you
one
think,
of
guys?
Our earlier callers, Virginia Sullivan.
I like how we're doing this all on air as well. Like, we don't have to do this bit on air, but we're gonna.
Bunker here. Who's this? Is it you? Good.
Hey, Plunker, what's up? What's up?
Plunker, hey, it's the radio man, Forrest Nash.
Radio man? What's up?
What's up, Plunker? You still
Solve a
awake? You
mystery,
still
saving
partying?
lives.
You still with the
The
lads?
huge.
Right on.
Plunker, what are you doing at Virginia's house?
She asked if we could stay to keep an eye out for that whistling turd. So we're hanging out, bro.
A bunch of drunk
Well, that's,
guys. They all need to
that's big of
sober
you,
up. Get them a
Plunker.
coffee.
No, it's nothing.
Can I speak to Virginia?
Sure thing, Radio Man. I'll just go get her.
He's gonna find her dead body.
Hey,
Oh, it's Virginia.
it's Forrest. I'm glad you're still okay.
Oh, Forrest. Sorry, I'm still jumpy.
We need to talk. Oh.
Sorry to hear that, but listen, hey, we need to talk.
What about?
We're calling because we think you can help us understand why this is happening tonight.
Me? What would I know?
Everything, Virginia. Everything,
Does
Clive.
the name Clive mean anything to you?
Clive? No. I don't know that name.
Posture check. My knee is staying up though.
You mentioned that name earlier when you called us the first time.
I don't know what I said then. I was petrified, Forrest.
Listen,
Clive's
Virginia.
the janitor
We
at
know
our
you're a
station,
bitch. We got tape
and
recordings.
we know you spoke to him in the past.
Forrest, please.
I see how it is. You see how what is.
Come for me.
Virginia, it's okay. Clive won't be coming after you.
We think Clive's dead.
Dead? But isn't he? He's the whistling man, Forrest.
He's not, though. He's not.
We thought so too, but
You don't understand. All those years ago, he...
It's okay, Virginia. He's gone. We found evidence to suggest he... Well...
What if he planted it? He was like, if you're
found
hearing
your
this, I'm already
autopsy
dead.
reports for
So he's
George
played
Barrett.
it as bait.
How? I saw him destroy them.
Well, he didn't. I don't know if he kept them or made copies or what, but we found them, and we know it's related to what's happening tonight, which is why we called you. Why did you write a false report?
I
Alright, come on, Virginia.
All right. One day, I came into work to find a boy.
Wait, when did you do a giggle? Oh, hydrate. Sorry, giggle.
As I finished the autopsy, this man, Clive, he just burst in, and he started making demands to give over the reports, to falsify what I found. Of course I said no.
But
well, when someone wants to make you do something, they can use the carrot or the stick.
oh,
For me, he used both.
okay.
You see, my sister is sick. She has a chronic condition that's never going away. It's expensive to treat, and it was getting to where I couldn't afford it.
So,
And Clive promised me that his employer would pay for my sister's treatment
okay.
if I did what he said, and that if I ever spoke about this, he'd beat me to within an inch of my life. I don't
Understandable.
know why he had me do it, but my sister needed me. You have to understand. She needed me.
I understand, Virginia. You're gonna get beaten anyway if you didn't, so I'd say it's okay.
Thank you, Virginia. That was brave.
God, I just want this nightmare to end.
This will help end it, Virginia. Thank you.
Stay safe, Virginia.
Wow.
So,
what next?
Virginia's tied up in all of this.
Clive
Ain't to
threatened
will,
her
though.
to keep quiet about George's death. But for who? Why cover up these details?
I think it's for Teddy. I reckon Teddy, the wannabe
We could try
mayor,
Sandra.
is top dog.
I don't know.
It's always someone
but
in
we have
power.
to start somewhere. Anyway, just be careful when you're talking to her. Don't push too hard. We don't want her to hang up.
I'll be careful.
Do you know who we
Alright,
need?
Calling her now.
Dawn.
Hopefully she's at her jazz studio.
Oh. We're gonna go back for our victims. Oh no, we've killed a couple of them, so we don't know.
This is Sandra at Jazz Pizzazz Jazz Studio. Who is this?
Oh, Sandra, you're kind of chirpy, considering what happened earlier.
189.16, The Scream. And you're live on air.
Oh, I always thought folks called into a radio show, not the other way around. How jazzy. What can I do for you?
Well, we're trying to understand what's behind the attacks tonight. We had a few questions.
Why, Forrest, of course. Heck, after the way you saved my life, I'd say yes to just about anything you asked.
Filthy, filthy bitch.
Do you know why the Whistling Man might have targeted you?
Ha! As far as I could tell, he was just a knife-wielding psycho with superhuman cardio. He'd have chased after anybody.
Right. Well, we think he might be chasing specific people. People who know about the death of a boy named George.
Oh, I don't know anything about that. Sorry.
Are you keeping secrets?
Have you had to keep quiet about anything? Any secrets you've had to keep?
What would I have to keep quiet about?
I don't know. I mean, could be that you've seen something or heard something.
I never saw anything. And even if I did, what would that matter? And it was years ago.
Drop the act.
Drop the act, Sandra. You know something. What are you hiding?
I don't know anything. Oh, look at the time.
I'd be like, don't worry, Whistling Man.
I'll drive home now. Or
I'm gonna go get them myself. You stay at home. You save your axe wielding for another person. I'm gonna go beat Sandra up.
Well,
I might have gone a bit hard on her.
a bit?
Okay.
All right. Let's just.
All right.
move
Okay,
on.
let's not go hard on the next
folks,
person.
If anyone out there has any thoughts on what's going on tonight, please call in.
That's good timing. We've got a call waiting just this second.
Okay.
Welcome to 189.16, The Scream, with me, your host, Forrest Nash.
Hi, Forrest. I know this is really out of the blue with everything.
Is this Ponty?
But I wondered if you could send this special birthday message to my uncle.
I'm gonna say, sure, why not?
You know what? I'd welcome a change of pace. I'd be glad to.
Thank you, Forrest. He's my Uncle Ronnie. His first name's Peter, but he never liked his name. But since he always had salt and pepper hair, even as a kid, can you believe it? Folks always called him Pepper.
Thanks for the history lesson. Is there anything besides happy birthday you would like to say to Mr. Pepper? Oh my god damn it!
Yes!
It's Ponty! I told you it was Ponty!
Ponty package is here at Ponty's Pizza. Starting at just...
You son of a bitch! Stop calling us!
Sorry, Forrest. Let's just move on. We've already got another caller on the line.
Oh, hello.
This is 189.16, The Scream. I'm Forrest Nash. You're on the air, caller.
Someone's crying.
Caller.
You're laughing. Can't tell if they're laughing or crying.
Ponty.
Is it maybe it's a bit of this, maybe a bit of that? Oh, it's Ponty again. Ponty, get off the damn phone! Ponty's the killer. Could you imagine it's Ponty this whole time?
Forrest? Forrest? Are you okay?
No.
Forrest?
I hope the whistling man gets in with his own pizza slicer.
Jesus, Forrest?
Sorry. That was too much.
It's okay. It's been a high-stress night. Don't worry about him anymore, okay?
Okay.
Not for tonight, anyway. I think he's spent for now. We've got another call. Whenever you're ready.
Okay, let's see another call.
Folks, don't spend your money at Ponty's Pizza. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Boycott Ponty Pizzas. Boycott
Moving
it.
along, I'd like to welcome another caller to 189.16 The Scream. With me, Forrest Nash. Who may I say is calling?
Well, hello again, Forrest.
Don.
Oh, it's Don.
Played your song, Long Ride Home. Did you hear it? Can you tell us?
Never mind that now. First, I'm calling because I need your help.
Okay, Dawn.
Are you in danger?
I sure am.
Okay.
Do you mean
Yes, he's after me now.
you?
I think so. He must have heard me on the radio helping you.
That's why she knows.
Helping? You didn't exactly help.
Maybe I've been helping more than you know. I was out following a lead, trying to work out who would be next, after Chuck.
And what happened?
And I started to feel like I was being followed. I came back to my apartment building, but this newfangled security system has me locked out. I need you to help me get inside.
Ask a neighbor.
Can a neighbor let you in?
I only moved in last week. I don't know anybody yet. There's not even a buzzer here, only the keypad for the entry code. I need that code to get inside.
How am I meant to help you, Dawn? I'm here.
Maybe one of our listeners lives there too.
It's the New Woodside apartment.
Oh my God. What?
In a trailer park, but I doubt any of your listeners live there. I don't have many
Oh,
neighbors.
she lives at a train
Sounds like a
station.
prime piece of real estate.
The sound really carries at night. Shit.
There's a dog. Not a dog person? Oh, hang on, neighbor's dog?
Is that a neighbor's dog?
Yes, it is. Boy, I wish he'd muzzle that thing and... Oh. And now he's blasting David Scopo out of his window. This night can't get any...
Oh, is that what's his face you called earlier with the dog? I love that when I call the radio, when I get to this, the screeners, they know me by name. How often do you call into the radio?
What's the name of the security system?
There's a sticker on the box. It says Starling Security 4000. There's a keypad, and it looks like it wants a 6-digit number.
Starling, huh?
Starling Security 4000, huh?
BRB. Okay, I got, is it Rick? Rolling Rick? Is that his name? I can't remember his name. Anyway, I'm back. I got myself food. And, I'm gonna eat while all this is going down.
Very newly installed. I need the key code before the Whistling Man gets me.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry, Don.
Thank you, Forrest. I knew I could count on you. I'll sit out of sight. Call me back soon.
Who said about the starting,
folks,
4,000?
Here's a little tune for you all to enjoy, while I try to break Dawn into her
Oh, is it a
apartment.
local radio station then, Darkstar? Right. Peggy. Peggy's not listening to me.
Come on, Forrest. Put some music on already.
Oh, that's what she wants me to do. I'm just gonna play this one again. For Dawn, who can't listen to it because she's locked outside her apartment.
You were pretty quiet there, Peggy.
Forrest, was it just me, or was there something...
Yeah, it wasn't just you. Something was weird about that.
Yeah.
So I think Roland Rick was in the
we have a
apartment,
Starling
and it was his
4000
dog.
or whatever, here at KFAM. Clive bought one for the station. Maybe we can find something to help. Well, I'm not sure
Oh, am I gonna
who,
have to go out again?
but to help someone.
Okay.
Okay, so she's locked out of the Woodside Apartments, and somewhere, Clive probably has the papers for the Starling 4000.
Okay.
Welcome back, Forrest. Find anything?
Nothing by way of key codes.
I see.
Right, so she wants us. Okay. So what, find something here? Okay.
I'll go back and look again.
Don't be too long.
Okay, we can go down now. So we got to find a key code. Something to do with Clive. So we got to go into Clive's office. Up since 2 this morning. It's crazy. Right. So we're gonna have to go back down. I don't like this. Oh look, mugs. Cats! Look at these cats! Right, so they think... Oh, the music gets creepy down here. That Clive might know something. Would Clive definitely know something? Right. I don't know where we're supposed to look. Maybe the other one. Tori, pay no attention to the mugs. You have a problem. I know we have a problem. We're allowed back in here? Alright. So we got the key to the other room. Oh my god, let's put that down. Why are you pointing up? I don't know. Honestly? don't know. Alright, let's go to the staff room. See if there's something in there. Can I like stab someone with these? If someone tries to get me. I don't think. Right. Let's go here. Nothing. I'm just gonna close that door. Where should we look? Search for info on Sterling 4000 system and the Woodsides apartments. Hang on. I think I know where to look. As much as I don't want to. This is just Charlie's workshop in the bathroom of Paddy's place. It is, isn't it? So... Right, so where is it? Woodside Apartments. Where's the train station? There. But it doesn't say anything on it. Okay. I thought maybe looking at a map would help. It did not help. Right, let's look around. Of the interns thing. If you stop putting stickers on office furniture, you're lowering the resale value of everything. Alright, Reggie, calm yourself down. There's this map. Did I find a map like that earlier? I feel like I found a map that looked like that earlier. Let's go. Keep nodding back to sleep, listening to Tori's voice. Is my voice that boring? How dare you? Right, let's have a look in here. That's back in here. Wait, hang on. Wait, is that a tape? Grilling spree ad. Okay, we got another ad that we can listen to. I'll take it back with me. Okay. I'm gonna take this back first. No, just knackered after a long ass week at work. Oh yeah, and after almost being in a car accident on the way in. What happened? Alright, so I'm gonna just put this here real quick. I really don't know what to do.
Welcome back, Forrest. Find anything?
Nothing by way of key codes.
I see.
Any ideas, Peggy?
Dawn says she's stuck outside the Woodside Apartments with the whistling man nearby. She's locked out because of some new security system.
Yeah, the Starling 4000.
Right. And we had the same security system delivered here. Clive was going to install it, so check the basement. I'd guess that's where Clive would have stuff like that.
Thanks, Peggy.
No problem. Don't take too long.
Okay, back down we go again. Okay, I'm cruising along with my new Honda, right? Oh, you're cruising along. And the person in front of me keeps swerving whenever oncoming traffic goes past. So, like, swerving out the way, even if they're on the, like, you know, driving on the side of the road they should be driving on. This person nearly going off the side of the road kind of thing. Nothing in there. Like, yeah. Okay. I always try to get past people like that. Right, so this is Woodside Apartment. We're securing new things. I left that on the floor. Nothing there. Nothing there. I genuinely am really confused. Let me go here. No, she's not doing it. Anyway, we both get on the roundabout. I end up beside him turning left, and as I'm turning, he turns as well. No indicator, and he nearly runs right into me. Some people should not be allowed on the road. I am quite confused. In here?
Wait. 4000 user manual. Ah, these codes should come in handy.
Okay. We found them. I had to go all the way in. Just let me do 50 miles per hour over the speed limit in peace. Yes. Oh, well, you do it 50 kilometers per hour. Oh, we do miles per hour. Greatest driver alive. You even have a license. And we're done. That goes there. Channeling in a Lightning McQueen. Right,
Welcome back, Forrest. Find anything?
The Starling 4000 security manual. It's got a bunch of codes.
Good. And did you find anything else?
Nothing, except the manual.
All right. Well, I'll get Dom back on the line then, Forrest. I'll let you take it from here.
Thanks, Peggy.
When you're
I
ready,
gotta be nice.
shut the music off.
Let's not scare them off.
Line 1, whenever you're ready.
Don, are you there? This is Forrest Nash from 189.16, The Scream.
Oh, thank God you're
They keep saying welcome back, Forrest. They're talking to you.
so afraid. What's the
Used to, still drive. Right.
The code is 715914.
Thank you, Forrest.
Gave that over the radio. She's not meant to be in there. She's gone into kill.
Forrest, what did we do?
Whoops. Maybe that wasn't.
Forrest, there's another call coming in.
Evening, caller. You're live on...
Oh no! They've come in to kill Roller Ricky.
I just saw a shadow. God damn, how do you even get in? You've got to help me, man.
Forrest.
Maxie, no! Come back.
Oh no, Maxie! I told you the dog was gonna get it.
I don't want to hurt anybody, but I can't let anything happen to Maxie! Maxie!
Thanks for the alert, Sarge.
Maxie! You didn't do anything wrong!
Is Dawn the new whistling killer?
Thanks again, Forrest.
Oh, God, poor Ricky.
Okay, Gallows Creek. Here's some music while we process what just happened.
Damn it! We ain't playing this one again. How do I put this? Can I just... We're gonna put the late night lurker.
So, the whistling man
is a woman?
I know.
I reckon it's
can't
multiple. I
She
really think
called
there's
up.
multiple
He
whistling
spoke to her
men.
multiple times.
I thought she was just regular Gallows Creek Strange.
Really, Forrest? Why do you think she requested that song?
To get me outside?
Maybe, but how? She didn't know the song was outside to start with.
That's right. She never actually attacked me out there.
So? What now?
I guess I should make an announcement. We do
Maybe
have
she's
info.
George's
Okay,
mother.
kill the music and you can make the announcement. Okay, you're live in 3, 2...
Hey folks, this is Forrest Nash here. I hope you're all safely locked inside. For those of you listening to that last call, you might be wondering what to make of it all. Here's our take. We now believe the killer is actually a woman. One who might manipulate you into letting her in before she attacks you.
Okay.
We're neighbors. Look out for each other and stay safe. The killer was calling themselves Dawn. This could be a fake name. If anyone needs help,
Or they
you
could give
have
a fake name
info on
after.
the killer, please call in. You folks have my new number, right? It's 911. Hopefully, our next caller can help shed some light on our killer.
Hey, we had a call come in.
Okay, folks, time to take a call. This is Forrest Nash, and you're listening.
Please help me. My name is Casey Moore. I'm at 25 Nancy Drive. My best friend's been stabbed. He's bleeding everywhere. I don't know what to do. Please help me.
Is he still breathing?
Yeah, but he's bleeding out fast. I really need help. Please.
Take a breath.
Well, we ain't got an ambulance, we ain't got a fire brigade, we ain't got police, we got nothing.
He just started freaking out.
Well, I got to put those people in that dog kill. Now let's turn to something a little bit more upbeat from Casey and the Sunshine Band.
Oh no. Forrest.
Then what happened?
He went up the road and talked to someone. I couldn't really hear or see anything. It sounded like he might have known the person, and they just stabbed him.
Casey, was he talking to a woman?
I don't know. They had a mask and wore all black. That's all I know. Please, we need help here.
It's the whistling
I'll
man.
get you help, but I need to know. Where did the masked person go?
They left. They left him to bleed out. I waited until they were gone, then dragged him into the garage and called 911.
Wait, why didn't she make sure he was dead?
I don't know. I think I heard them say something like, "It's not so funny now, is it?"
Oh my god.
They left, but please, he needs to get to the hospital. I can't drive, so we need an ambulance.
There is no ambulance.
The ambulance was destroyed in the explosion at the gas station. You should get all the info you can.
What's your friend's name, Casey?
It's Jason Parker.
Can you tell us where Jason was stabbed?
They stabbed him in the stomach, and then stabbed him again in his leg when he was on the ground, and it's... Oh, the knife is still there in his leg.
We'll be right back. Peggy, patch us through to the hospital.
The knife is still there in his
Phoning
leg,
St. Gabriel's
guys.
now. Switch to line 2.
Hello, St. Gabriel's Hospital. How can I help you?
How can we
Hi,
ring the
this is
hospital?
Forrest Nash
We are
from
911.
189.16.
Why do we have to keep saying the radio name Forrest?
Nancy Drive named Jason
Certain thing is Forrest. If only people could have prevented this gas station from blowing up.
He's bleeding heavily.
If only someone could have.
But the ambulance is, well, you know.
I know, but please, we need something, or he's going to die.
Forrest, listen, you're going to have to get him here.
This is such an American thing. They're like, oh, someone's dying. Sorry, no ambulance. Can't do it.
And even if we did, he's bleeding out fast.
All right, listen. We need to buy him time to get here. That means stopping the blood first, and then finding someone to stabilize him. To stabilize him, you really need someone with first aid training. Do either of you have any?
What's happening?
Me neither.
Damn it. I'm really sorry about this, but I have other patients who can't wait. All I can do is talk you through the procedure as quick as I can, and then leave the rest to you.
We're not even there. We need someone else to do it.
We don't really have much choice. Hit me.
Okay, from the top. If he's bleeding out, then you need to get him comfortable and try to stem the bleeding. Lay him down. Apply continuous pressure directly to the affected areas. When the bleeding slows, get a clean cloth of some kind and hold it over the wounds.
Get them comfortable.
He is bleeding. He's been stabbed in the stomach. And they're taking their damn sweet time.
You said he was stabbed, right? If the object he was stabbed with is still in him, don't take it out. It's stopping the worst of the bleeding right now. If anything, you should secure it so it stays where it is.
Oh,
I wouldn't have thought of that.
Sounds nasty.
Makes sense, though.
I'd be like, what's this?
That was a lot of info.
Pull it out.
But I think we can handle this.
Glad you got it so far, because there's more to go.
You go.
I'm still with you, Doc. What else do we need to know?
If he's lost a lot of blood, he may enter shock. If he does, act fast.
The American thing would be more, I would rather walk having been stabbed twice than ride an ambulance since it's going to cost me $1,000.
Safe. Elevate his legs to get blood circulating to his vital organs.
That's true.
Try to keep him warm. Get him to rest and reassure him. We need the patient to stay calm.
All right, don't replace bandages. Elevate his legs. Keep him warm and calm. This is a lot.
I'm really sorry. That's as much as I can give you right now. Try to stop the bleeding. Find someone to get him stabilized and get him here as quick as you can. Good luck.
Good luck,
right,
guys.
Boys. Casey's still on line 1.
All right, back to Casey.
Hello? Hello? Forrest, are you there?
All right, so are you holding up? How is Jason? We're on our own. What's it? How is Jason?
I'm here. How is Jason doing?
Badly. He's still bleeding. I need help. I've been putting pressure on his stomach wound since you left.
Okay, good job, Casey.
I don't know what to do.
That's good, Casey.
I've had to have my finger reattached once as a kid. My mum drove me to the hospital instead of calling an ambulance.
It's gotta be hell.
I think that's fine. Don't take out the knife.
No, don't touch the knife. The bleeding will get worse if you pull it out.
Are you sure? I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop making suggestions.
Yeah, you'd stop
don't
that.
Don't worry, Casey. We're a team here.
No, we're not a team.
We're all going to get Jason through this. Casey, is his leg wound bleeding right now?
I hate looking at that knife. Yeah. It's bleeding. His stomach is worse, though.
All right, so you need to secure the knife.
I think we need to secure the knife so it doesn't move around. Do you have anything you can tie around it?
Yeah. There's some laundry.
Why didn't you just sew your finger back on with some needle and thread? She wasted valuable fuel. Or just leave it as a nub. Use the laundry.
Look in the laundry for something like a towel or a shirt.
Need something kind of clean.
Hold that over the wound.
Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to buy you some new whites, Jason. Here we go.
Oh.
I'm sorry,
Jason's
Jason.
awake?
It's secure. I'm putting pressure on his stomach again. I'm starting to think we might make it.
Forrest.
Oh no, don't speak too soon. Ooh, BRB. I'm back. Father gifted me an Easter egg so that I can stress eat while we play this game. I have been blessed. It's got caramel nibbles. Wait, hang on. I don't know what she said.
Now isn't the best time, Peggy. Can it wait?
Forrest, it's kind of important.
All right, what is it?
Give me a second. Casey, I'm gonna have a quick word with Peggy. Keep putting that pressure on and let us know when the bleeding is under control.
No, we call it fuel because we got
great.
diesel and petrol, but they're both known as fuel.
We'll still be here. Just shout if you need anything, and we'll be there. I promise.
Camera buttons on the inside.
Okay. Oh, wait. Jason?
Oh, they better be planning an Easter egg hunt for me. Right.
What's up, Peggy?
We can't stay on the line with her all night. Dawn is still out there. What if other people need us?
You're right.
It's true. She's got a point.
She's probably on her way to her next target right now.
Exactly.
It's
and you
gas.
heard the nurse.
We also have gas
we need
here.
someone there with training who can
Diesel,
stabilize
gas.
him. He's got to get to the hospital
and petrol
somehow.
are 3 different things. And overall, when you're referring to them, you say fuel.
She said there was a car there. I know she doesn't know how to drive, but we may not have a choice.
Forrest, that's a
This is
terrible
America.
idea.
The car is probably
Never mind hurting
automatic.
Jason.
Just get
She
an
might
automatic car and press
herself or
go.
someone else killed.
Don't suppose you have
Gasoline.
any ideas then?
I might. A little before you started working here, KFAM did a mandatory first aid training course. Me and Karen missed it because we were away on a producer getaway.
You skipped it, didn't you? Never mind. So, how does KFAM's first aid course
Didn't you have a
help us?
Cybertruck? Yeah,
Casey said
there.
they're
So
at
didn't you have like 10
Nancy Drive,
Cybertrucks?
right?
Yeah? Why?
They put up a bunch of cheap houses around there about 10 years ago. So a bunch of people here at the station live around there.
Do you think any of them could help Casey and Jason?
Probably, but I don't know who lives there. And since I missed the training day, I don't know who knows first aid.
Could you call them and ask?
Peggy,
I don't know everybody's
honestly,
numbers.
you're just failing us.
I've only ever called Karen. Everybody's personnel info is probably in Reggie's office.
Got it. I'll look through their files in Reggie's office. It's a life or death situation. I'm
Where's
sure
Reggie's
they won't mind.
office?
Right. But there are a couple of problems with that.
Go on.
Go on.
It's sensitive information, so Reggie probably locked it in his safe.
Great. Great. Do you have any idea what the combo for the safe could be?
Not a clue. Reggie's a serial note taker, though. Maybe something in his office will give it away. Right. There is something else.
There's always
I'm not
something
gonna
with you,
like this,
Peggy.
am I?
Have you ever heard?
Just
"The
like Tori's
future is
iPhone."
floppy"?
Peggy,
Yeah.
what the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about floppy disks. Floppy disks are like these futuristic things that have information on them. You put them in a computer and they
Floppy
do
disks are
something.
futuristic.
Peggy, I know what a floppy disk is.
Anyway, Reggie decided that the future is floppy and started phasing out our physical records and replacing them with these floppy disks. I imagine it's the same for our personnel files.
That's good to know. Since we haven't heard anything from Casey, I'm guessing Jason's okay for now. I'll check out Reggie's office and see what I can find.
Let's go.
You'll need a key for that. I'll just slide it under my door now.
Thanks, Peggy. I'll just have to look around.
Another key. Okay, let me out. Okay, let me out. What? Do I have to put...
I'll patch my mic down to the office,
Oh.
so you'll hear me over the intercom.
Okay, we'll put that there. Okay, so... Alright, can I leave now? I can. Let me pick up this key. Right, Okay, we've got all the keys for the doors. Where's Reggie's... I don't know where Reggie's office is, though. What's in here? Is his office through here? No. Right, so... That goes to the roof. We're going down here. Right, Just zoned out to hear the future is floppy. The future is floppy, guys. Is this it? Yeah, is it? First aid to the injured. Okay, Reginald Scott. So Reg is first aid. Clive, if you're reading this, stop stealing my post-it notes. Okay. Insert floppy disk. Oh, great shit. Now we gotta find a floppy disk. Oh. Load him.
Could this be it?
Future is now, people. The future is now. Pizza delivery killer who kills a pizza cutter. Free deep cuts, top secret. Is he writing a story? So there's never any pizza. What happens to the original delivery guy? Maybe write him in as a final girl's boyfriend. Protagonist is college student Megan. Surname to follow. She's smart, beautiful, resourceful, and lactose intolerant. Amplifies to the fight between her and the pizza killer. Takes place on 11th of the 7th. Or the 7th of the 11th. Because I think this is America that's back to front. Very important date for the town. Great Goose Gathering. Event where a large number of geese appear suddenly. The Honk Legion. And save the town from starvation. Try to link this into the greater story. You need to kill off Megan's support network throughout the movie. Like Acts 3, but even scarier. Maybe partner with Ponty's Pizza for the launch. Time for the first... Oh, for 1 out of 10 orders, just receive a pizza cutter and tickets to the movie. Oh. 1 out of 10 every order. Maybe that's what you're saying. But I don't think that's the floppy disk that we want. So that needs to get out there. Eject. I'm gonna just put that on the floor. Is there something in the bottom one? What's this? Ask Jeannie where those tapes are. It's been a week now. Overdue. Damn it, Jeannie.
Looks
hang on.
like I need a 4-digit code.
Hint. Very important date. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. What's this?
Could this be it?
Alright, so yeah, 1107. 1107.
Nice.
I am a genius. Oh, for God's sake, what's this? That's mine, so I don't care for that. That is... Who's that? John's. Alright, let's have a look at John's. Let's put this here a second. Oh, just put it on the floor. I'm sure he would understand. Did you guys hear that banging? John refused to engage the first aid trainer during the course. I don't know he was a war medic, but it was station policy to send everybody regardless. John apparently has a bunch of medical equipment in his home that he procured from the military. Oh, so John. John's who we want. Okay. John can do it. I can't remember where I need to go. This way. We got it first time, I think, guys. First time. Peggy. Alright, do I have to shut this? Okay, apparently that is not the way to go. Gotta go back down. Because she's ignoring us. Which I don't think is very professional, Peggy, considering people are out there on the streets dying. You need a cheeseburger? Me too. Me too. Wait, the intercom.
Hey, Peggy, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Did you find what we need?
Spoke to Johnny about eating the free samples that gets around. He said he'd stop, but he said that the last 3 times. Is it un-American to reprimand a war vet? Right, do I have to read them all? Because I feel like we've got John, we know now. That's Peggy, we don't care for Peggy. Alright. Karen. I think Karen didn't go. No, Karen has finally really stepped up her duties in recent months. She's really taken on Hamish's show alongside the Timberline twins. Karen has started mentoring Peggy. I think this will be really good for Peggy. They're even doing building training getaways. Nope, not Karen. Also, I'm not taking the break. I don't wanna. So Bradley, let's try Bradley. When I heard Brad, our station's food critic, oh, he sucks. And Barbara missed it. I really think it's John. Who's this? This is Barbara. She missed so much of the training. It says so. But I think I'm gonna have to put it in. Barbara's recently getting on well with staff here. Everybody get great feedback at our last review. Barbara got another cat recently. She must have at least 5 now. Daisy, Murphy, Penelope, Freddie, and Lord Winston. And apparently Barbara laughed at the concept for his thing. Right.
I think I know who our best bet is to help Casey and Jason.
All right, good work. Who should I...
Hello? Is anybody there? Please pick up.
Casey, I'm here. What's wrong?
Jason started going pale.
Oh no.
I tried to get him to rest, but he just threw up everywhere. What's happening? What do I do?
What do I do?
God, it sounds like he's going into shock. Casey, just stay calm. It's going to be okay.
But the bleeding seemed to slow down. Did I mess up? Jason, I'm sorry.
Casey, calm down. You've done everything right. I need you to listen to me, okay? For Jason.
What did the nurse say to do about shock?
I don't know. I wasn't listening. I'm gonna say elevate the wounds.
I need you to prop Jason up. We need to raise his wounds.
Both of his wounds? You want me to fold him up like an accordion? Did the nurse really tell you that?
That doesn't sound right, Forrest. We really need to be careful. If we get anything wrong now, then... I'm looking at my notes. We need to get Jason as warm and comfortable as possible. Do you have anything you could use nearby, Casey?
Yeah. I still have some laundry next to me. I'll wrap him in some blankets. Just give
To
me
be honest, sounds like Jason's getting nice and cozy, so...
Sorry. Jason's bleeding through his bandages. Should I get him new ones? Or... Oh, God.
Don't remove the
We
bandage.
need to send
Lay
John
another
over
one on
there.
top of it.
We're like wasting time
You
not
still
ringing
have something
John.
you can use?
I've used the rest of the laundry to keep him warm, so...
Peggy likes to hold out and watch you be wrong, right?
I can always get a new one.
Because she doesn't want the responsibility of it if it goes wrong.
Warm. Hold on, please. Sorry. I'm done. You're gonna be okay, Jason. Just relax now, okay? Boy, I'm scared. He's not doing well. Is he gonna...
Be strong for Jason. I
Casey,
need her to get the hell off the
I
phone
need
so
you
we
to
can
be
call
strong
John.
for Jason. Sit with him and reassure him that everything's gonna be okay.
She's literally wasting
Okay?
my time. Get off the phone, Casey.
I can't give him what he needs. Please, help. I can't...
I'm trying, Casey. Get off the phone. Yeah, Peggy, we do need to hurry. Get off the phone.
You said you knew who to call earlier?
John.
Who was it?
We need to call John Hedges. He lives on Nancy Drive. He didn't really participate in the first aid training, but he's a former war medic. He's probably the most trained person we have.
Really? I never really spoke to him before. A war medic, huh?
Yeah, and according to Reggie's notes, John keeps all of his old equipment at his house. He's something of a hoarder.
All right. What's the number?
They really are taking their time. That's like an emergency going on.
0735.
Calling now. Let's hope he picks...
Who the hell is this calling me at... What time is it?
John, it's Forrest Nash here at KFAM. We have an emergency and we need your help.
Forrest? If this is a work emergency, then it can wait until the goddamn morning. Just leave me a note like everybody else.
Somebody has been
A
stabbed.
man has been stabbed by the Whistling Man. never mind. He's lost a lot of blood, and he's passed out. We need you to help him.
The Whistling Man? What kind of joke is this?
The Whistling Man.
We're not kidding. A man is gonna die if we don't help him right now.
Seriously? I haven't been called on for over 10 years.
John,
Where's the patient?
do you think we would be calling you if we had any other choices? No, we wouldn't be. Your only choice.
He's
Get
passed
out of bed.
right now.
You say he was stabbed? Do you know the extent of his injuries?
From what we were told, he has 2 major stab wounds.
One in the leg, one in the stomach.
And one to the leg. The knife is still in his leg, and the stomach wound is open.
Understood. Let me grab a few supplies and I'll head right over. Damned if he dies on my watch.
Thank you, John. We'll let him know you're on your way.
Good luck.
Hello, Casey.
John, you need to go out and treat someone and leave the safety of your home. Exactly. Oh, he's having a fit. How is he now?
What about now? Is he still thrashing?
He's passed out. Please tell me you found someone to help.
Casey, help is on the way. My colleague
Help is
will
on
be
the
there
way,
soon.
dear. Ooh, hydrate. I'm not gonna hydrate with this.
Someone is coming. You're gonna be just fine. Just hold on for me, okay? Just hold on.
Drew, you lost everything.
Hello, Casey. This is John Hedges. I'm here about Jason.
Right, John's there now. John was fast. He was the right person to call.
I'm guessing that's Jason there. Casey, I'm gonna need your help.
So who is stabbed here? Is it the woman to the left or the man passed out covered in blood?
I'll call you back later. I have to go now. Good luck, everyone.
Drew, you always come back.
God, I hope
You come back stronger than before.
And with that, the show moves on. We're sending our best wishes to Jason.
All right.
Well,
Upstairs we
after
go.
all that excitement, I think we could use some music.
Well, how am I going to put music on when I'm down there?
Come back upstairs when you're ready.
Yep, wrong one. Right, we're going on. We're on air, guys. We're on air. I kind of stopped, like, looking around, haven't I?
It's getting pretty late. This might be your last break for the night, so try to enjoy it.
Our last break for the
Give me
night.
a
We
buzz when
beat
you wanna
it. It's
go
like
back
4
on
in the
it.
morning. Right. Okay. So, I'm ready. Let's put on the word smooth. I don't even know what I'm doing.
Let's roll.
You got it. We've got another call coming through, too. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
All right.
Oh, we have another call coming in, but hang on.
What's up, Peggy?
Peggy, what's up? What's up? God, why is she on
Peggy?
silent? Peggy?
You're gonna want to take this call off the air.
Who is it?
Just do it.
Okay.
All right, folks, it's time for another track. Here's one to help you sit back and relax. We'll be right back after this.
Play. Okay.
Time to go on the journey that is Blast Processor with their hit song 1980X.
All right. So.
I hope this is good news, Peggy. Who have we got?
Find out for yourself on line 1.
Why is she so excited with everything going on?
Forrest, I'm glad I got
It's
back.
Leslie!
Sounds like it's been a busy night, huh?
Surprise! It's Leslie, our 911 operator, leading the charge from Henderson to come save us. It's so good to hear from you. Are you okay?
We're doing okay. Sarah and I are both happy to be headed back home.
We're happy to have you too. Wait, Sarah?
Oh, yeah, I mean Deputy Martinez. Anyway, we got back into radio range a little while ago. We've been listening in, but haven't been able to get through until now.
It's been a
Ever
long
since
night.
you found Sheriff Matthews, it's only
Peggy
gotten
does gotta
worse.
quit playing games.
It's been a long night.
Well, it shouldn't be too much longer now. I'm glad I got through to you. I wanted to let you all know what's going on. I made it to Henderson. Turns out somebody had cut the phone lines, and they had no idea what was happening.
Ooh.
After I told them, well, Their sheriff sent a goddamn squad back with me to stop this.
That's
Finally,
great news.
they have a squad.
What's crazy about
We
the
don't even
phone
have a
lines,
squad. We have
Do you think the whistling
one
man
person because
killed
one
him?
died.
I'm guessing so. I don't know how the whistling man did it. But that doesn't matter right now.
There's multiple of them. There's more than one.
But we need your
How are
help.
people not getting this?
I know Gallows Creek isn't a big town. But if we don't know where the whistling man is, we can't get him. Her. That's where you come in.
What do you need?
You can count on us. What do you need?
It might be a long shot, but here goes. The whistling man already called up a few times. I bet she calls again. We're still a little ways out of town, so if she calls, stall her. Buy as much time as you can for us to get in. And while you're talking to her, try to figure out where she is.
We got this. We can do this, guys.
Listening in, so once
We are
her
the best of the
location is known,
best.
we'll head straight there and end this nightmare.
All right, I'll do my best.
I'll do my best.
I know you will. Heck, I can see the headlines now. Forrest Nash's interview of a lifetime. Anyway, I'll radio the other cars and tell them the plan is a go. Hopefully the next time I see you, it'll be with our killer behind bars.
Fingers crossed.
Take care now.
We'll see you soon, Leslie.
Let's fucking go, Leslie. She pulled on
Sounds
through
like
even though
this
she was
is almost
absolutely
over.
useless.
We're nearly through this.
All right.
Best we don't waste any time then. Let's get back on air.
You got it. Time to turn the music off.
Okay, we got a call.
Bringing you back live now.
Welcome back to The Scream with me, Forrest Nash. The line is lit up, but before I get to our next caller, I just want to say things are looking up.
Don't
It's
tell them
almost
that,
over,
Forrest.
but for
Don't
now,
tell them that, because they're going to be like, oh, something's
bring in our
happening.
next caller.
What are you giving them tips for? Oh, Forrest is giving away all our
Evening,
secrets.
caller. This is Forrest Nash.
Hello, Forrest.
Hey, it's John.
Hedges. I'm here with Casey. I wanted to give you an update on Jason.
Oh, no.
John, is he going to be okay?
He's a fighter. He'll be fine.
Nice.
Got him stabilized and resting in a bed.
Perfect.
Preparing to move him to the hospital.
Let's go.
So much. If you hadn't been there, then... God, I don't even want to think about what would have happened.
I don't know if after this people are going to hate or
We're
like
just
me,
happy
because they're
he's
like, you
okay.
got this person
John,
killed,
Casey,
but
you
you
two
also
did all the
helped
work.
save this person.
Tell Jason to get well soon from us, whenever he's up for it.
The article is going to be titled, How Forrest Nash Actually Killed Multiple People by Doing Someone Else's Job While Listening to Smooth Jazz. I also saved people. I just saved another person.
Jason, we meet at last.
It's good to hear you, Jason. How are you?
Oh, well, you know. I've got a hole in my stomach.
Jason,
and
tell us
there's
about
a knife
Dawn.
in my leg, but John
Tell us about
gave me
Virginia.
something
Tell us about
to take
George.
advantage of. So, I might feel even better than either of you.
Oh, it's going to cost. Save people from ongoing cost of living. Exactly.
Take it easy until you get to St. Gabriel's.
I will. But, before that, I needed to call you.
Confess your love to me.
Guessing the whistling man is still out there?
Yeah. I'm going to say, why'd you ask?
Yes, the Whistling Man's still out there. Why do you ask? You know something about the Whistling Man, don't you?
You know something we don't know.
I do.
Can we talk about what happened earlier?
Go for it.
Casey said when you were attacked, your assailant said something like, "It's not so funny now." Do you know what they meant?
I do. I've heard that voice every day in my head for almost 20 years.
Every day. Does the killer live in Gallows Creek?
No, not exactly.
Hey,
It's
guys,
you,
I'm really
Forrest.
sorry, but there's a call on the other line. I just need to make sure we don't have another situation brewing. You fill Jason in on what happened. I'll be right back.
Jason's about to give us answers and you're kicking him out. See, Peggy's in on it. Because Jason's literally here like, I'm going to give you some answers that you
Boy who
need.
drowned?
Sounds like everything's finally coming out now. It's been tough to hold it all in.
Sounds like you've been holding back about something awful, Jason.
I'm part of the reason my best friend is dead, Forrest.
Who's your best friend?
And the few who knew about it said if I ever said anything, I'd find myself in jail for a long time.
Because the sheriff will put you in jail. Because they will
Then the town just
blame a crime on you. I couldn't get that sentence out then.
like it never existed.
Who killed George?
Who killed George that night?
Some of the guys on the football team had an idea for a way we could haze the newcomers.
Oh no, it was a hazing.
We decided to
The
plan a
classic
party
story, guys.
and have the whistling man crash it. It was stupid. We each had a role. I was the stabbed friend.
Oh.
At the party that night, I left the group for a second. Met our whistling man. Pretended to get stabbed in front of everyone. Started an almighty panic. Those screams. That was the last time I saw or heard George alive.
How did George die, Jason?
I don't know. I was playing dead. But when I heard her scream...
Her?
Yeah,
Dawn.
George's girl.
Do you remember who she was?
Yeah. He called her Bean. I heard her again tonight, Forrest.
It's Dawn.
Her name was...
What?
Oh my god, well, our power's gone. I don't like this.
How do we get it back on?
Oh no.
An emergency broadcast? Fair point.
It's in the storage area in the far back corner, up on the wall. You might have spotted it earlier when you were digging around for all those tapes. It'll have a big red button. Just press that. I'll see you when you're back.
Great. Now we gotta go down in the basement. Serial killer's probably here to get us. I hate this. Peggy's fucking useless, right? I think she should come down with me. Hold my hand. I'm just a baby. Like, we've had a power cut. What does she think's happened? Obviously, the serial killer's rocked on up and cut our power. The serial killer could throw a brick through that door and get in. I haven't even locked all the doors. The serial killer can get in. Right, we know that exit locks on the outside, but the basement. Wait, where are we going? Going to the basement. We're gonna die. And we don't exactly run in this game because we can't run, so... What if the serial killer's down here? I think I've got to go all the way back there. Guys, I knew you well. Whistler Man Whistles No More, thwarted by DJ Forrest playlist.
Far back corner. Why is this station so big?
Why are you talking to yourself? To be honest, I would. I'd be so scared.
That must be it. Boom! We've got power.
Let's go. Great.
The whistling man. I need to warn Peggy.
I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna keep on going. I'm just gonna go for it. Don't make a wrong turn.
What the hell?
I'm scared. Oh, I should be wearing a heart monitor, so you guys can see how afraid I am. Peggy's door better not be open. Peggy's door's open.
Oh no.
How'd they get in?
Peggy.
How'd they get Peggy?
Where'd you go?
Oh my god. I've been locked in. I've been locked in.
No way. This can't be happening.
What? Oh, why they stood there? They seducing me? Hang on.
A call. Where's Peggy, Don?
Have some patience, Forrest. It's almost the end of the night. Almost the end of the show. But it's not over just yet. Got a little time still.
Is Peggy in on it?
Let's make the most of it.
What do you mean? Make the most of it how?
Well...
Huh?
I thought we'd end tonight's Whistling Man special with a special guest. The one who started it all.
Peggy.
Let me take that out of your mouth and...
You crazy.
Oh, Teddy. I told you it was Teddy.
Let me go.
Who's this then?
Mr. Teddy Gallows Jr.
Wait.
It's all gonna come out tonight, Teddy.
We did say that we were always like, there's always those politicians, always the rich man in the town, always causing trouble.
Wait. Where the hell is Teddy? How are you talking to him if you're here with me?
Because there's multiple.
I'm not there with you, Forrest.
That's Peggy.
I'm here with Teddy. And if he says where that is, well...
Which is how Dawn knew the disc had been thrown outside.
Wait, then... Who am I looking at?
Forrest Nash, let me introduce you and all of Gallows Creek to my boy, Henry Barrow.
Henry?
Your son? You mean you...
George's son?
Wait, that he...
Yes, Forrest. I had a son.
So there were 2 whistling men tonight.
I told you there was more than one. I told you.
That explains how you were always able to get around town so quickly.
Hang on. Did you say Barrow? Then are you?
Let me just get this mask off. Damn uncomfortable thing. No wonder Mooney went crazy wearing this. There we go.
Marie.
I feel like Sarah Martinez is in on it because, like, I reckon 2 of them took down the sheriff, but then the deputy would have seen it.
Since I last saw. Oh, God damn it.
Marie Campbell. So, not Dawn, huh?
No, not Dawn.
What are you going to...
Yeah, just keep hitting Teddy.
Everyone's gonna know now what Teddy did. He killed George that night. This night. 20 years ago.
Listen to me. You...
You're gonna talk when I talk to you. And not a moment before.
You tell him. You tell him, Marie.
I'm gonna give you the chance to talk. You're gonna help me reveal what really happened to George all those years ago.
I'll do it.
Okay, Marie. I'll do it.
Good. Then let's talk about the night George was murdered.
Murdered? Listen,
Beat his ass, Marie. Beat him. I'm on the killer side here.
Speak when you're spoken to. Now, I know you've done some good work tonight in piecing together what happened to George 20 years ago. And that's why I want you to interview us.
I can do that.
Interview you? All right. I can do that.
Thank you. I want you to help me and Teddy tell the story, Forrest. Do a good job. And hell, you might be the only one to leave here alive.
Why can't Peggy leave alive? Where is Peggy? Joke's on her. He's into that. Stabbed twice and still has the energy to scoff. No. Teddy's not being stabbed. Jason's being stabbed.
And if I can find out where Marie is, then this can end.
What did the kids do? I guess they're just like ending the lines, the bloodlines.
Talk me through what happened that night. How did it start?
how would I know? It was 20 years ago.
Smack him again. Hit him, Marie.
Hit him again, Marie.
I love this.
God damn it. Okay. Our first team party.
I just realized we put all the clues on the board over there.
The date it was scheduled for. I had an idea for a way.
Oh, you didn't see it's behind my head.
Prank the new guys.
I understand that kids in Gallows Creek know tonight as Whistling Night. I'm guessing that's what you mean?
Well, we didn't have a name for it then. It was just the night that Mooney went missing. But
You reckon it's old man Wilson, the lighthouse
they
keeper?
call it later.
Wait. You mean this was the first whistling night?
Keep talking, Teddy.
We went up near Whistling Point. God, who was there? Me, Jason, and George, of course. But George didn't come alone. He brought Marie.
His girlfriend.
Midway through the night, we put the prank into action.
We looked up at the trees and saw Jason there. Bloody, like he'd just been stabbed. And the whistling man. Screaming. George and I and Ricky, we got left behind.
Wait. Ricky was there? Roller Ricky?
He was. And he was in on the whole thing.
Wait, but that doesn't mean his dog decided to die.
How
Or
did
like
you know
deserve
that
to die, I
Ricky was in
mean.
on it?
Teddy and Ricky were as close as anybody. I can't believe for a second that Ricky didn't know the plan.
I never told you.
That's why Ricky was like so like torn up about it for years.
He and George would both be alive still.
Well, if Ricky weren't dead, we could have heard his side of the story.
It was just a stupid prank.
If Scooby-Doo taught me anything, it would be prejudiced against old people living in lighthouses. That's to be fair.
How can you still say it was just a prank?
Oh, come on. Oh, God. Damn it.
You made George think Jason had been murdered. He thought his best friend was dead.
And so tonight you stabbed him for real?
It's the role he wanted to play.
What?
Jason's still alive, Marie. He was with a friend. We talked her through how to stop the bleeding.
Why would you tell them that,
And
Forrest? Now she's
got
gonna
him
go searching for them and
professional
like kill them both.
Just in time.
Oh. Well, shame he didn't have the good sense to die earlier. He's gonna regret that. Enough about him.
That's why I said he can still talk with how squishy those punches.
Somehow we got separated in the woods. I ended up near the bottom of Whistling Point, and when I noticed George wasn't with me, I panicked. And then, I don't know how he snuck up on me, but the Whistling Man grabs me. I scream, and he starts laughing, telling me it's just a joke.
I can stall for time here.
Who was it?
Who was it, Marie? Who was the Whistling Man?
I suddenly recognized it was Chuck. Chuck Brody was the Whistling Man, laughing away. But then he stops, and he's looking up at the top of Whistling Point.
What was he looking at?
Marie, don't start crying now. I want to hear the rest of the story.
What happened next?
Nothing. I mean, it was just...
Teddy?
George fell off Whistling Point.
How do you know?
How do you know what happened?
I saw it.
You pushed him. You were up there. You were dressed as the Whistling Man too, and
I didn't push him, God damn it! I just chased him up there, and he kept backing up. When I saw he was about to go over, I reached out. That's what you saw.
You liar.
It's not my fault. He didn't know it was a joke. If he'd had any brains, he would have realized.
What?
Ugh, you bitch. No one's going to believe this. After all you did.
But we were live on the radio.
I believe her.
You... What?
I'm like really invested in this story now.
Why else cover it up?
My future was at stake, Nash. You know what it's like.
No, I don't.
People like us are bred for
Don't you
bigger
try to relate
things.
to me?
I'm going to be the mayor of this town, Forrest. And then governor. And then knows? What happened that night was tragic. It should never have happened. But it was a mistake. It was just a stupid joke gone wrong. So my father sent Clive out to clean it up. Why should a blip ruin my future?
Because your actions have consequences. He wasn't a blip.
He wasn't a blip, Marie.
His father covered it up from there. I searched for George's body all night, but
You never found his body, Marie?
I looked all night. Jogger found him the next morning, washed up on the river. Instead of telling the truth, she lied. She said she found him in the reservoir.
Jazz runner Sandra Sharp.
Sandra.
Everyone was in on it, Forrest. Even the coroner wrote a fake report. Said George was drinking.
The son is pretty chill, just waiting. I know, right? He's so polite.
Fake report? I only heard the tapes.
You'd be disgusted by it.
For all it's worth, Virginia didn't have much of a choice. She had a sick sister whose treatments she couldn't afford. She played along with the gallows to save her sister's life. And her own.
Even still, she should have told the truth. I did my part. I tried everything I could think of. I even went to the newspaper, but no. That coward killed the story.
Oh, that's why he
But
died.
Maurice Russell is dead now.
You've been through hell, Marie. I'm sorry.
Just gotta keep her on the phone. Gotta keep her talking, people. Oh, she is kicking him hard.
You shouldn't have pushed my George off the cliff. He should have been punished. It's coming to a stop. At least for now. Here, where George and I first met, before he joined your football team. It was right after he shot the winning throw.
Wait a sec.
The football fields. Where is Marie holding?
You're at the football field.
Jesus Christ! Forrest, you idiot! We're in the gym at Gallows Creek High!
I told you not to do that.
Wait!
Oh, shit, we've got Teddy killed.
He's dead too now,
Oh well.
isn't he?
To be honest, I didn't like Teddy anyway, so I would have been pretty sad if we saved him.
That about wraps up the interview with Teddy. So,
Marie? Where? Oh my god.
Peggy!
Teddy!
Peggy, it's been so long since I've seen your face. I worried you wouldn't come. And here I was, thinking you'd forgot me. I'd never forget my own sister.
Peggy's the sister? Fucking plot twist.
Peggy, what's happening? Why are you even there?
Wanna explain, Peggy?
Earlier, while you were...
Oh yeah, he's like here.
Jason, I got a call. Do you remember? Well, it was from Dawn. She said that my sister Marie was there that night George died. And that I should come to the gym for a reunion.
And when you walked in, you found out.
That my sister is the Whistling Man.
Good to see you too, Peggy.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
She said that it was my last chance to see my sister. I knew if I told you, you'd try to stop me or come with me when we need you on the radio. And I just...
I'm sorry. This has to be a lot for you.
I just... What happened to you, Marie? You just disappeared one day.
Disappeared? I was thrown out, Peggy. I begged Mom and Dad to do something about what happened that night, but did they care? No, they told me to stay quiet. They only cared when they learned I'd been with George, and...
Marie, I'm so sorry.
So George died. She was pregnant with George's baby. The parents threw her out because she was pregnant before being wed.
Dad I should be seeing right now, but since they're dead and gone, well... I'll have to settle for the
That's why her dad became an alcoholic, left, and like was drink driving.
Next best thing. Do you mean?
Someone has to pay for what they do. kid.
Oh no, she's gonna kill Peggy.
Mom and Dad are gone, Peggy.
Well, to be honest.
Besides, you forgot me. Just like the rest. Forgot.
Is there any way I can prove Peggy didn't forget Marie?
I don't know. We have to prove that Peggy did not forget Marie.
It hurt to be forgotten. I never forgot you. Well, no one's gonna forget now.
Oh no. But I just found the letter because it wouldn't let me pick it up. Oh, I was too slow. That's annoying. It was annoying that it was like it wouldn't let me pick it up at first. So I was like, oh, it's not that.
Henry, kill him.
Hey, wait a minute. Just back off. Don't come any closer.
Oh no.
No! Please!
Oh, I'd be murdered with the card in my hand. Oh, he's just going for it. That's a little bit excessive, don't you think? Oh no! How am I still alive? Which room am I in? Let's have a look at this. Scott did not make it. Peggy didn't make it. Forrest didn't make it. Murphy didn't make it. There's Hot Dave. Teddy didn't make it. Mona Ricky. Where's the dog? The dog didn't make it either. Eugene, Maurice, and Chuck. I did 244 paper balls. Clearly he wasn't that stabby, perhaps. Oh, this is the afterlife. Hot Dave lived. He murdered the dog. He murdered the dog. And the dog doesn't even get his face on the board. You should just speed run and try and make it where no one get it when no one makes it. I could do multiple playthroughs of this. Well, that's it. Well, that is it indeed. Big stretch. Oof. Oh my god. Killer frequency, guys. Cheers, everyone. Cheers. You need Subway servers to watch TikToks, don't you? No, I just put it in time 2 speed. Can I skip this? Oh, open the door to skip the epilogue and credits. Skip to the epilogue. Oh, hang on. We open the door. Let's go. Oh. Continue.
I never forgot you.
Oh, we can redo it?
Well, no one's gonna forget now.
Oh, wait.
Peggy, no!
We were still too slow. So it just takes us back to the save. Right. Quit to main menu. Okay. You enjoying the game, Kuiper? I enjoyed the game. I enjoyed the game. It's annoying because sometimes I've noticed like it doesn't always let me pick up stuff, and that's what screwed us at the end. Not a great save. It's not a great save, no. But what happens if we click load game? Oh, we've got multiple saves. We're definitely going to be replaying that at some point. I thoroughly enjoyed that. Let's quit to desktop. That was great. I enjoyed that. That was a good game. Who enjoyed that? Hands up in the chat if you enjoyed that. We're definitely going to replay that one. We got to try to either save people I'll get the better ending. No, he's telling me Forgive Me Father's on sale now. Evening, Taff. Evening, Taff. How you doing? How you doing? It was fun. That was a really fun game. And we did it in the right amount of time. 6 hours. Which is, it was a 5-hour game anyway. And considering we were faffing about and talking and stuff, that's pretty good. I am proud of us. Oh, yeah. I'm so tired, though. We still got to make it 20 more minutes. Because that's where the clock takes us up to. 20 minutes. But we did No Man's Sky. And we did this. Daddy, I am proud of you. Thank you, Daddy, for being proud of me. Oh, it only took us 4 hours to do that game. We need to do it again, though. We definitely need to do it again. We need to get... Now that I know there's parts where the killer won't get us, I won't take as long to do them. And so we'll speed on through. I kind of like the puzzles. The puzzles are good. We have to do the maze one. We have to do one where we save everyone and do one where we, like, where we get everyone killed. Speedrun killing everything in sight. And then, because we could have saved Peggy, but we fucked up. We fucked up. Oh well. It is what it is. But that's it, everyone. We're done. We're done over with. We're done with the stream. I am ready to sleep for 100 days, 100 nights. 5 hours, which is the average game time, it seems. You did pretty well with this playthrough. Right? Usually, like, I take like 2 hours longer. Okay, so, everyone. Listen. Next stream, Thursday, 8 p.m. my time. So it's going to be a lot later that day. Oh, yeah. Okay, sorry, I've been that before it. I'm going to be playing it with CJ. CJ's in the chat. I don't know if CJ is streaming it. I don't think you are streaming it on Thursday, aren't you? So CJ is streaming it. So, can we give CJ 8 p.m? Have you not been listening? You've not been listening. You've not been listening. Also, how long are you going for? Only until midnight. So it'll be 8 until midnight. Don't worry to the mods if you can't make it. Don't worry. Although some of you will be able to make it because you're all in different time zones now, which is great. Then, Drew, you had barely anything to gamble with. But can we get a shout out for CJ? So CJ, we're gonna be streaming with CJ. CJ will be streaming it as well. You can see both our gameplays anyway because it's split screen. But it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be joyous. And yeah. That's basically all I got. That's basically it. So go follow CJ as well. There we go. Thank you. Thank you indeed. CJ was last playing Baldur's Gate 3. Right, I'm going to be off. Also, CJ plays marbles. For those who want to play marbles. It's scientifically proven that you are 73% more likely to land hot boiler repairman if you join the Discord. Guess what I found about the Boiler Man? Boiler Man's married. Boiler Man is married and doesn't want to be with me. Why would he propose to me if he's already married? Why would he do that? Oh, I know, right? Oh, right? Disgusting behavior. So, dickhead. Well, Bishop stole him from you. I'm not married. Yeah, I'm not marrying you, Daddy. No, thank you. I do not have daddy issues, but I'm too old for you. Maybe I'm too old for you. Do you ever think about that? Right. That's pretty fucking rude of them to be mad, right? After proposing to me? No wonder why he did it so secretly by leaving the ring on the floor. And me finding it. Absolute liar. Cheat. Absolute scandalous behavior. Jezebel, well, I'm leaving. I appreciate you all being here. I appreciate you all hanging out, but I'm going. I'm actually really tired after all that. 64 years old now, aren't you? 64 years old. 65 later this year. Isn't Tori like 5,000 years old? Feels like it some days. It feels like it. I'm so old. But yes. Tomorrow, I got a plaster. And then split. Remember, 8 p.m. Thursday. Split Fiction. Get ready for the hype. So good night. I'll see you guys Thursday. Look at this. My wedding ring. Get out of here. Alright, okay. Bye!